Space Hunter Pawn Star, your cosmic treasure trove. Need cash? Bring in your galactic artifacts,
and we'll turn them into credits.
From the ancient alien artifacts to the latest in space tech, we've got it all. Get the best deals in the galaxy and walk away with a pocket full of credits. Call Space Hunter Pawn Star, your trusted partner in the cosmos.
Space Hunter Pawn Star,
where every deal
is out of this world.
Howdy everybody, hope you're all doing well. Astrodos Plays here, and yep, we're going to be playing some Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. Maybe even beat the game today, so yep, hope everybody's having a great weekend and all that fun stuff. And before we get started, we're going to do the ceremony at same time sip, so get your favorite drinking glass with your favorite drink, and we'll do the ceremony at same time sip together, so here we go. 3, 2, 1, sip. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And yeah, I don't have any breaking news or videos to watch, so we're just gonna go on straight to the game. So here we go. All right, and yep, yesterday I pretty much went through, well, completed one area. That was I think it was the lava area. And then I spent the rest of the day trying to get all the collectibles I can, because I can have a little robot. There's like a little scan robot in every area that you can like shoot with electric thing here. It'll charge it up now since I have that, and it'll kind of show where all the collectibles are that I missed. There's still some that I can't get. There's probably like one or two things I still need to get. Features or whatever for Samus's suit. And then I just left the home base there because I was collecting green crystals and kind of 3/4 of the way of collecting all the green crystals that I should probably be collecting. Not necessarily need, but not sure what the last update is there. I think it also kind of updates the power of the regular like beam or whatever. Yep, did all that, and now we're gonna go to the mine in the northeast corner where some of the other Federation troop members are at.
Everybody left for the mine. You can meet them there.
Like Mackenzie just said. And yeah, I can see where the green crystals are at now on my map. That's what the last green crystal update did. Not sure how to get that going for these big chunks. Hello, Radioactive. Hope you're doing well. Just here chilling like a doge. Nice. That thing. Doing awesome. Hello, Linux Gamer Delta. Hope you're doing well. Just here chilling like a doge. And yep, having an awesome weekend so far. Been enjoying this game. I think really my main criticism of it is that there hasn't really been two new upgrades for Samus. So far, it's kind of been the main things that's in the other Metroid Prime games. They don't have this motorcycle, but that's not really I don't mind the motorcycle that much, but that's not what you're playing Metroid for anyway, so. Yeah, don't like the Psychic Blast mechanic. Yeah, that one, it's I feel like I'm glad it's only in a few battles so far. I don't like it, and I don't think of it whenever I'm trying to solve a puzzle and there's a few to solve. I wish this thing would go in reverse too. I'll just blast these. There we go. Yeah, it does. I agree. It does break up the pace of the combat. And yeah, it's the few boss fights and things like that. It does really slow down the pace of what you're doing. And yes, and I did get an upgrade where it speeds it up, but it's almost I can't do it too fast either. I'm always going to have it going slower. The slower the better for me. When I'm trying to try to get something or hit something. So that doesn't really improve it. But yeah, it's almost they don't really even need to have that, except just for really just mainly it should just only be for puzzles in the game, instead of during combat. Howdy, everybody.
Samus.
Yep, that's my name.
Let us accompany you. But one issue. Looks like we can't get across. Mackenzie tells me the bridge controls are on the other side of this gap. What do you think?
Samus,
I think it's a gap.
if you can get this bridge working, there's an elevator on the other side that'll take you down into the mines. You'll want to be careful underground. I'm not getting any readings.
That's why we're here. Ready when you are, Samus.
I do think it's kind of funny, the main takeaway so far still on this game by a lot of people, they haven't really played it yet. And that's kind of what it is they saw these clips of the NPCs with cringy dialogue, and I don't think they really help improve the game, but they're not too intrusive either during the game. But that's been kind of become the main talking point for the game. Is that, oh geez, there's NPC players, and it probably gave a lot of people that had played Metroid Other M PTSD, because that game was very obnoxious. We're gonna need Master Chief, yep. Oh. Wish there was a zoom. I don't know why I want to zoom in, but let's open up the bridge. But like my main thing with the game, there's not really too much new in the, as far as like Samus's abilities that hadn't been introduced in the previous Prime games before. Yeah, there is like that kinesis thing. That's not really that big. And there's the motorcycle, but that's not like why people play Metroid games. It's because of the motorcycle. Oh, the barriers are down. Okay. Okay, I don't think she can jump up in there like that.
Ready to go?
Ah. Oh. Wrong button. Enhanced gate lock unit. Gate sealed by an enhanced lock mechanism. Its alloys are extremely durable and effectively impossible to destroy with ordinary firearms. Let's try our super lava thing. Nope. It's right. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can get that upgrade underneath. Yep, there we go. Nice. Yeah, I think there's going to be like a power bomb for like the morph ball. Which again is another power up that's been in other games. Pretty much every game since Super Metroid on the Super Nintendo.
Ready to go?
Oh no, not yet. Dadgummit, I got busy and I was gonna watch it. I can actually pull that up real quick.
Thought I did all that training.
And it's updating on my PC.
What is it?
Nothing good.
Uh-oh. I thought it was going to be Ganon hands.
Multiple contacts.
Open fire!
Oh, nice. Oh, I love this video. Okay, yeah, we'll watch that. Oh my god, me and my roommate, we loved watching this video. And we still quote each other, like... Let me get that queued up. I love it. Oh my god, we would go around like saying quotes from this. And I actually had to look it up to see what the heck was going on here. But yeah, let me get that queued up.
We got you. Go on now.
There we go. I'll play it here in a sec.
Grievers just kept coming.
They're good soldiers.
They're getting attacked.
They can hold their own.
Uh-oh.
Why'd we stop?
I don't know. Might be stuck.
Let's get out of here.
Maybe.
Copy that. We can't get down from here. Lead the way, Samus.
The elevator broke it. Alright, before we press this button, we're gonna watch the video.
Hi, my name is Carla Shaw. You can stop at 5 or 6 stores or just one.
One.
I don't need friends. They disappoint me.
Hi, I'm top of the room. You could stop at 5 or 6 stores, or just one. I feel like a deer in the headlights of love.
You've got a big storm coming. You could stop at 5 or 6 stores, or just one.
You could stop at 5 or 6 stores, or just one. Can I ask you kind of a weird question?
You could stop at 5 or 6 stores, or just one.
The snap, yeah. And then the old guy later in the video.
I am the queen of the universe. The waves part, and they engulf me, and the water is warm.
I'm the queen of the universe. This guy.
I can see the Statue of Liberty from here.
5 or 6 stores for just one. I can't stand it when she touches me. People say that time heals all wounds.
Oh my god. I love it. So I had to look it up to see what the heck is going on here. I thought at first it was like, maybe this is like outtakes for like a commercial or something. But it's not that at all. I'm gonna let y'all guess, see what's going on, because I actually looked it up and saw, oh, wrong button, saw what was going on. Watched it 3 times last night. Nice. Yeah, it's kind of auditions. What it actually is, it's like somebody had like an acting class for like people that were like just generally interested in acting, and he would like record their like some of their performances and like give them lines to say for the camera, and like how to say them and stuff like that. Now, like the physical stuff, I don't really know what's going on there, but yeah, they should give up. Yeah. But yeah, so it's kind of like like an evening like acting class or whatever, and he like had recorded it, and I think somebody like got a hold of like the footage and probably just sort of edited it together, like almost like out of context, like it is, and it's just like, what is going on here? It looks like something that would be on like Adult Swim or something like that, like Tim and Eric. Scale. Because they would also, like, for some of their stuff, great minds, they would like hire like these amateur actors around the area that weren't that good and give them stuff to do on their show.
Not impressed.
It just kind of produces hilarity, actually.
Whoa. This place is huge. Hello? Echo!
Shut up. All right. Let's see. It's like, yeah, I thought it was like, okay, this is like outtakes for like maybe like a local commercial or something, but I don't know why there would be so many like that or whatever. And it is kind of interesting to see like how people like just say that one quote, you can stop at 5 or 6 stores or just one, and they have like different ways of saying that too. It's not like he probably didn't tell them how to say it, he just had the line on paper and told them to say it, so they could just like try to figure it out themselves. Yeah, immortalized forever on the internet. Yeah, for sure. Can I jump over there? I don't think I'm gonna make it. Nope. Okay. That's probably where the upgrade is. There it is. We get more missiles. There's actually like another clip too. It's not as good as that one, but of like more people saying stuff. Oh god, whoever like did that, like
falling now.
like they're like, yeah, it's immortalized on the internet forever.
She's got it though.
Yeah, mine too. I like to watch like the Tim and Eric Awesome Show, like some stuff like that on Adult Swim. Some of the stuff on Adult Swim is just goofy, but that's more like the animated shows. And also, like, the Eric Andre show. That one's also hilarious. And there's, like, I think there's, like, 1 or 2 new seasons out that I hadn't watched yet.
Watch your step.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, there's one episode of like the Eric Andre show. It's one where like Wiz Khalifa is on their rapper or whatever, and he was telling them, yeah, there was like this like a girl in the neighborhood that was kind of slow or whatever, and we gave her acid, and then like after that we told her nightmare, nightmare, nightmare or whatever, and that's the Wiz Khalifa was like, what the fuck, like it's like, oh my god. Like, that's not like the whole show, but like oh man, that one, it's like, hopefully that never happened. I doubt that ever happened, but just the thought of like somebody doing that, it's like, oh my god. Energy lock system. Lock being used to seal off the mining facility gate temporarily. Requires multiple individuals to release. Probably like the only thing I don't like with the Eric Andre show is like the stuff that Eustace Tripp said a lot. Yeah, messing with someone's trip is straight evil. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, yeah, doing that to somebody, just anybody, it would be, oh my god, no. that would definitely be straight up evil.
I don't like being underground. You get buried alive.
But yeah, like some of the things with the Eric Andre show, and I'll just like skip over those parts, is like he'll kind of just do goofy stuff on a subway, and it's just like it's just cringe, and I'll just like fast forward through those parts because those are not funny at all in my opinion. One dude tried messing with your trip and you freaked out on him. Yeah. I know, like, don't mess with people on if they're like tripping out on or like on anything. That's just, yeah, that's just wrong. Just put Bob Ross on and you'll be fine. Excavation android created during the machine era. Host to an AI specially developed for excavation. Its battery has no charge.
I like them better behind bars.
Similar to those in Icebelt, used to transport mining equipment and ore.
I wonder if they were using that elevator to get these vehicles in and out of here.
Or container that detached from the ceiling railing, blocking the passageway as it crashed. I guess we can't go that way. Alright, let's see what's behind this door. Okay, looks like important stuff.
Looky here.
What's this?
Think we could get this working?
Nice. Good. Access code approved. Hologram emitter activated. Initiating map projection. And it's a map.
Doesn't look like there's a way down without the elevator.
Show him, Samus.
Whoa. It's updating in real time. Look at all these natural caverns.
We're in luck. Looks like they connect to the lower levels of the mine.
We can use these to reach the teleporter key.
Let's look for a way in.
Area map acquired. Map data and menu or stuff. Alright, and let's look, see what's in this area. It's updating in real time. Okay, where's the teleporter key? Okay. Security shutter equipped with a bomb slot. Okay. Don't fall down the shaft. I'll try not to. Whoop. Okay, that was probably like a save station then. Wait, no, I'm looking at it the wrong way. Okay, that one's probably a save station. Yep.
Let's catch our breath.
Okay. Yeah.
Y'all don't want to use the save station? It heals you up. Well, don't stand close to it, dude. Okay. The door cannot be opened or closed. It is done for. Gonna need help with this one again.
I got you, guys.
On three. Three.
Yeah, it like takes it before Samus does. Gate lock unit. Sealed by an enhanced lock mechanism. Okay, same as the other one. I can scan that bat. Spin, Dartwing. Duck. Loaded with ore, damage to the rails caused it to fall, opening its panel.
Come and get it.
Yeah. And that looks like ore. Large excavation drill with a bunch of numbers built to excavate bedrock and bore mining tunnels. It is operated via a connected control terminal. Drill engine is currently offline.
Whoa. What's this huge thing?
It's a drill,
To the map.
lady.
Those caverns should be right below us. Let's find a way to punch through.
Haven't you ever heard of the Boring Company? They're kind of boring, but especially the board members. Okay, that's just a light. Drill control functions suspended. The terminal can be activated by touching the hologram. Is the drill currently online? Spinning the starter clockwise at a steady rate will start the machine. Alright, let me go back up here.
There's gotta be a way to get it fired up. Manual job or something?
Okay. Oh, I probably do have to jump up there and do it. Or no, it's back here. Okay.
Nice work, Samus.
I think so,
Now
yeah.
let's get this baby into position.
Well, but it wouldn't get me in there either.
Easy does it. That's as high as it'll go.
I think it just drops you too. It's not like gonna continue acceleration with the morph ball when you morph into it midair. I'll try it though, see what happens.
Shoot! The hinge is jammed. Samus, you're up.
Okay, that's probably where this comes in. But yeah, just to kind of... it kind of does have some... Yeah, it doesn't really, like, go too far. But this is probably what it's wanting me to do. Or not. Cover removed, exposing the mechanical pin. Removal of the pin will permanently lock the drill's operating angle. Due to the drill's weight, pin removal will force it to aim downward. Oh. Drill arm joint seized. The machine is locked in place, and its angle cannot be adjusted. Pulling the mechanical pin will allow it to shift downward on its own.
Sounds like something fell off the drill.
There we go.
Well, that's one way to do it. Okay, let's start it up.
Sarge?
And the lady here, she's supposed to be a little bit mechanically minded. She's like a pilot or something, so she should know what a drill is. And she can supposedly like repair a few things as well, but according to her bio. She probably lied on her resume or something. There's a whole bunch of them.
Good shot, Armstrong. Heard that. Grenade out. You okay, Armstrong?
Yeah, fine.
drop!
Wee.
We can go down to the next level! Jump into the hole!
That's what she said. Alright, I'm going. Oh, nice, and we get a raid from Boxin. Thanks for the raid, Boxin. Hope you're doing well, and welcome in, everybody. We're just here, chilling like a doge. Yeah, what were you just streaming?
Change of plans. You'll be safe! They can't follow you anymore!
Wait! No!
See you on the other side, kid!
And thanks for the follow, Mindax89. Hope you're doing well, having an awesome day as we chill like a doge. Playing some Tomb Raider 2. Nice.
Let's go. We've got work to do.
Yachty raid. Nice. And yep, welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's doing awesome and chilling like a doge. And hello there, JTC123. Hope you're doing well. Chilling like a doge, one dog to another. Oh yeah, glad to hear. Yeah, I like your avatar. I love it.
I can't believe you.
Profile pic. It's awesome. Yeah, try to loosen your hair. Yeah. Awesome. And yeah, I never played the Tomb Raider games. I think I played like a demo of like the first one. And but yeah, I need to play them because that was like one game that I never played when they were popular back in the day. Boreal, or lightweight metal of moderate hardness but cannot withstand explosive shocks. There we go. Yeah. Peppy Doge might enjoy that. Yeah, it's based on your old dog. God rest his soul. Aw. One of those 1 in a million animals. Will never be another like him. Yeah. I had like a Dalmatian dog. There'll be like another like her. She was real awesome. I only played the Pizza Hut demo disc when you were a kid. Not chat pushed me to play them now. Yeah, to play them now. Nice. Oh, explosive shocks. Okay. Maybe this. That didn't do anything. Yeah, it's been fun. Yeah, a lot of people were like complaining about the NPCs. They don't like. They're like with me now, but for the most part, they haven't really been like overstayed their welcome. They do have like cringy dialogue And I think like the clips out there are like the worst of the that they say and stuff. And it kind of gives you an impression that they're going to be like with you throughout the game. But so far that hasn't really been the case. But my main complaint with it is like all these abilities. They're like pretty much like the same. There we go. It's kind of like the same upgrades and features that Samus had in the other Metroid Prime games. There is a motorcycle, and that's okay, but that's not why people are playing Metroid, is for the motorcycle. Yeah, I hope you get to feeling better, Radioactive. And this cold weather probably doesn't help too much either. Pop crawler uses its long, slender body to leap up and attack prey by spitting a hazardous, thorny, solid object. Makes sense. Yeah, my dad, he was a farmer and he had like a lot of trouble with his back, and he went to like a physical therapist, and one of them had like told him like, yeah, it's like a lot of people, they kind of like they really actually need to like raise the temperature in their house because it's actually like kind of like too cold for like the back muscles and stuff, and they kind of just get constricted in that way. So it's like I've kind of been slowly like just not trying to keep my, whenever it's like the summertime, not like keep the AC running for too long or whatever, just for that reason. So I don't try to kind of reduce some of the back trouble in the future. I have like lower back problems, but that's because I'm like sitting down a lot. Yeah, at least the stress of buying the land is almost over. Yeah, that probably is not helping either. Yeah, finally found a way to withdraw the money for the land. Nice. That's awesome. And yeah, thanks D20X. And hope you're doing well and chilling like a doge. And that's a Garnbow cask. Cucurbitia, I'm not gonna say that. Fruit variant consisting of pulp covered by a thin membrane. I'm gonna try it though. Cucurbitacea or something. Its protective calyx is extremely hard, allowing the fruit to grow to enormous size. Thanks. Yeah, it has the voice of a radio star. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Yeah, which this one, if I can find the name of it. Let me see. Okay, yeah, it's an Audio-Technica mic, and yeah, it is like, I think it was like $100 or $200 or something like that. But I kind of wanted to have a good mic for the stream. Nice. The plant is gone. Unlurk mode, getting ready for church. Yep, and God bless you too. Thanks for the raid, and hope you stay chilling like a doge, and have a good rest of the day, boxing. It's a shriek bug. Larvae gestating inside Matarita cocoons made of hardened, mineral-rich mucus. Shriek bug larvae possess vocal cords and will scream if agitated. Uh-oh. That's why they call them shriek bugs. Oh crap. Bad guys. Something else to scan. Graver Bomber. Forgot to scan them earlier. Hardest mineral found on Viros. Only psychic energy in the form of a diffused oscillating blast wave can pulverize it. Something we don't have. There we go. Well, let's jump in. Snare weed. Do not smoke. Blood bloom. Yep. Fiber bundled made of incombustible organic material. High flexibility makes it resistant to all energy and shockwaves. Fluid is stored in its core, which can be punctured with sufficient physical force. In other words, like that. Imagine if these devs made the next Mass Effect. That would be awesome, actually. I think they would be capable. I mean, yep, hope you're doing well, Fodub. Just here chilling like a doge. Yeah, I think the Mass Effect series is kind of like on, they really messed up with the last game. And what it was is like EA was trying to come up with like one game engine to use in all their games, and it was kind of like the same game engine that they were using for like their sports games and first-person shooters, and tried to use that for Mass Effect, and that was giving the developers a whole bunch of issues. And they had like some cringy characters too in that one. Yeah, Andromeda was so bad, yeah. I played like some of that, and then I never finished it.
No, I've got to get a hold of
Yeah, Half-Life 3 might actually become a thing.
I won't quit. Sarge wouldn't let me. We can do this.
I hope so. I hadn't played, that's another series I never really played. I played a little bit of the first one, but never really got too far into it. But Half-Life 2 looks really good.
Careful using missiles. Can always grab them more grievous.
Cave Shrin Hive. Let's see, it is both flammable and fragile. Okay.
Taking hit!
And it's a Cave Shrin. It's a cave roach.
Grievers are coming. Be prepared. Loud noises alert the enemy.
Never played the first two, but know that fans really want a third one. Yeah, I know that. Yeah. They've probably been waiting forever. I remember it took a while for like 2 to come out. I think Armstrong fell down. Oh, no, she's there. I could have sworn you didn't jump across and make it. Found some rumblings on Half-Life 3's possible announcement when you were searching for the Gabe Cube. Yeah. And it seems like it just takes them a little while to do it. I think it's like something... I don't know if it's like something Gabe wants to work on, like, personally, and he's, like, doing so much other stuff. And he might be kind of getting ready to sort of retire or something. I kind of heard that a year ago, but then nothing really came much of it. That, they were, like, looking to kind of sell Steam. But I don't know if that was actually true or not. But if they're coming out with the Steam machine or whatever, then I don't think that's actually happening. It was probably false then. Better not be like no $900. We want it if it's like $500 or $600, but no more than that. Yeah. I think the biggest fear right now, and they're probably going to withhold on like the giving a number on the new Steam machine, because RAM prices are going to be ramping up quite a bit in the coming months. They kind of already have, and trying to figure out the price point because of that might be a little difficult, because a lot of companies are kind of like trying to make RAM for like AI, and I get because AI probably needs a bunch of RAM, and a lot of companies are like making, kind of repurpose their that make the RAM chips, are repurposing it to sell it more to like AI customers than normal customers. Passage was left incomplete. Gate is effectively locked. All right, needs a power source. Now I do the little morph ball thing. And boom.
We need to find a way to break through the rubble back there.
And it's kind of funny because Xbox raised their prices even though nobody's buying the Xbox, but PlayStation, they already like mass produced their PS5s, so they're not really affected by the RAM chip increase, because they're still trying to sell all the units they made. Yeah, Closed AI has a contract with SK and Samsung to gobble up a third of the total world RAM production. Yeah. Just want it, but not if it's unaffordable. Yeah. Got a Steam Deck, gaming PC, and PS5. As far as modern gaming devices go, so it's not really necessary. Yeah. It would be kind of handy just so that way I can kind of like have like a have another stream computer and kind of slowly move things to that computer, or at least like enough things to, so that way it's off of like Windows 11, because I'm using Windows 11 on the machine that I'm streaming from, and I would kind of like to get away from Microsoft as much as possible, but I need like another computer to kind of like offload to and slowly use that, make sure I can still do all the same things I do for the stream, because there are like some plugins that I think are like only Windows, made for Windows, and before I like commit to like doing everything Linux, I need to kind of do that for sure. Alright, we need to activate this thing, maybe? Yeah. It's a rock eater.
Let's see if we can get this puppy up and running.
We can. It's got a thing to scan. It's been activated. Come on, Samus. Let's eat rock.
You're a miracle worker, Samus. This'll do nicely. We can use it to break through that wall. Come on, you can do it. That a girl. Here we go. This'll do. Samus, I'll clear the rebel. Just keep him off me, okay? Cover me while I clear this rebel.
Samus, you're not doing a good job. Hello, NGM Studios. Hope you're doing well. Just here chilling like a doge. I think level 2 of 3.
Got through. Samus, now's your chance. Go! I'll be right behind you.
Samus is like, okay, you can die. Goodbye, Armstrong. Nice knowing you.
Chasing us down. Find that key, Samus. I'll keep them occupied.
Okay.
It has been an honor serving with you.
Goodbye, Armstrong. Good. We don't have to hear her anymore. Alright, moving on. And thanks for sealing that. Those grievers were getting a little annoying. Yeah, I like it so far. It's actually not too bad. A lot of people were complaining about the NPCs, but that's not like, they haven't really been too intrusive in the game. Like, it's nothing like on the scale of, like, Metroid Other M. It's probably like a tenth of that. How annoying it was. My main issue is that a lot of the upgrades for Samus' suit, like, it's pretty much like virtually like all of them from the previous Metroid Prime games. There hasn't really been anything like new yet, and I'm like trying to find the last out of 5 keys in this new area, and yeah, so far everything's just been like what she's kind of gotten before, really. So it's like you've been, I think like the last Metroid Prime game, Corruption came out like, I think it was like 2007. So like it's been like 18 years since the last Metroid game, and I'm having fun with it, but there's like still like nothing like, okay, we've been waiting 18 years for like a new game, and there really hasn't been too much change in the gameplay, really. Yeah, not sure if Nintendo is aging with its fan base. It's fair to say they still want a younger audience, so everything is a little PG. Yeah. They've been kind of playing it safe since the Nintendo 64 in that regard, really. Although somebody did tell me they did have like an M-rated game that they had published. I need to check that out more and see what's the details on that game. I think that was like during the GameCube era where they were trying to be a little bit, trying to make it sound like they weren't being too cutesy with their games. Because that was the word on the street back then. Had a hard time picking up Zelda again because of that. Yeah, I feel like that has kind of like, it felt like Zelda was like a little bit darker, or could have gone like darker if I think Shigeru Miyamoto doesn't mind that as much, but I think like the people over him wanted like, they wanted Mario to be kind of like Mickey Mouse, really, and I think that kind of just sort of led into the other games, like having that kind of feature. And I was reading like an interview about Shigeru Miyamoto. He's the one that did Mario and Zelda and several other games. He's not like in the Metroid series, but he does kind of like have some little bit of say over it all, or at least as far of the gameplay, but yeah. Yeah, I want Twilight Princess, yeah. Yeah, it was just too childish, and the open world was extremely sanitized. Felt bad. Wanted to like it, yeah. I do kind of like those games. I feel like with Tears of the Kingdom, like you could like, I think that one was a little bit too almost like too open in that like you could like bind your weapon with anything, another item or something like that, and like you could almost like build like almost like too much stuff. And I think that that I didn't really like as much. What am I doing? Okay, there we go. Need to do something before I do all that. It's like I got two paths here. Okay, good. That's an upgrade. Or a item upgrade. Yeah, this thing I feel like is new. Unless it was like a Metroid Prime 3. It could have been in 3, I don't remember, but this little slingshot thing is about the only new thing so far. Yeah, it was kind of overwhelming in that regard. Like, I do kind of like I do like that you can kind of go wherever you want to in that game. Like, nothing's really, like, too closed off, and that's kind of like what the first Zelda game is like. You don't necessarily have to do dungeons in order or anything like that. I wish there were, like, actually more, like, real dungeons in those games, because I was hoping that was going to be, like, the case, for Tears of the Kingdom. They would like listen to like what fans were kind of wanting, but they didn't. Because the dungeons were like too open, and I think they just were thinking like, well, we got the shrines, that's gonna be like kind of what fills in for the dungeons, but I'd rather the dungeons be kind of like much more complex shrines. And we get an energy tank. I think we only have one left to find. Yeah, it needed. I think it does. I think it would be best if it goes back to like a darker tone. Yeah, not for all games, but yeah. But it's been a minute and love that aesthetic, yeah. Easiest way would be to introduce the Twilight Realm again. I agree. I kind of wish it was like something like that. That they had with Tears of the Kingdom instead of that whole dark underground layer. I was kind of hoping it would be kind of like either something like the Twilight Realm or like something kind of like a little bit crazy with like that weird world in Super Nintendo, A Link to the Past. Just something kind of zany and like out of place like that. but still like cool looking. Yeah, Zant was creepy, yeah. Plus the music for him was a vibe, yeah. I was just thinking it's the growing with the fan base thing, yeah. There won't be a Zelda for us older guys who played it when we were 8, yeah. So it's just geared towards that younger audience still. Really wanted to like it, just couldn't get into it, yeah. Another one of those kind of doors. Cooner site. Or, sounds like a dirty word there. It's probably like corner site or something. And that's a Maulgraver root. He's got buddies. And there's an upgrade. It's our robot buddy.
Require assistance.
Too.
Detect any other Federation signals. Did you lose contact with our fellow troopers? Regardless, I will now assist you with your mission.
Yeah.
Samus, I may be able to clear the way. Allow me to try. To destroy Corner 4, you require a stronger explosive.
Membrane blockage made of incombustible organic matter. Impenetrable to firearms due to its high elasticity and tensile strength. Cellular disintegration via high frequency waves may be possible. Oh, he can do it.
Moving forward, please let me know when I can clear the way.
Okay, that's where we came from. Okay, the door's shut behind us. Seems like it's gonna be something accessible from this room. Oh, okay. Probably that thing. Oh, yeah, come over here, robot dude.
I apologize, but particular obstacle.
Okay. You suck, robot. Rail container. Okay. Robot. Yeah, one of the movies I was watching. Oh, it was like the last one that I was watching. The film serial from 1939. The Phantom Creeps had a robot in it, and they were all saying robots. Adjust the output and aim of the mining cannon. Currently offline. Mining cannon collects charges and launches highly accelerated particles, used for breaking apart large ore deposits. It looks like it's an upgrade for the missiles, like not just capacity. Monitors the work area, blah blah blah, currently offline. Those would be clamps. Clamp is locked by a security bolt located along its top. The bolt is designed to be turned up by a maintenance tank. Meteorita feeds primarily on ore rock, but it'll hurt you. Okay. He has nothing to say about that. Ruins of an industrial lift used to raise and lower the floor. Analysis implies it was destroyed by an external impact. Here we go. That's a lot of help there. Oh, I should have done the first clamp. But that's okay. I can let go. Oh. There we go. Energy thing was gone from the monster I killed. There we go.
Decibel allowance exceeded. Hostile inbound.
Yep, they are. Cannon frame warping. Extreme internal pressure is causing the tempered glass to weaken. Further shocks could result in complete destruction.
Looks like I'm up.
Hit it again. Okay, I'll do it myself. Oh yeah. Super missile acquired. Combine 5 missiles to launch a devastating explosive super missile. Press to activate missile subweapon, press and hold R to charge a super missile, then release to launch. Open the main menu for more information. Alright. Let's see. Blah blah blah. Yeah, I've already scanned the robot. The robot. Let's try it out.
Combat protocol.
Yeah. Cool. I think that's all of them. Oh, he can jump. And scared me there.
Deploying jump jet.
Oops. Stay on track, Samus. Jump jets. Yep. Large energy converter. Requires large amount of concussive power to activate. Like this.
Missile fire calls for grease. I apologize.
Apologize, but I will now destroy you.
Hostile eliminated. You require a different goal.
Okay, I see that. Let me try this door. It works. That's gotta move somehow. Okay, yeah, I already tried going that way. Alright, missing something there. I'll come back to that later. Now let's go.
Provide support.
And passage blocked by an organic barrier. Okay, it's just a door. A crystal crawler. There we go. That's where I need to shoot at. There we go. He is dead. Nice.
One moment. I will clear the way.
Thanks, robot dude.
The way is clear.
Thank you. Guess it's dangerous to him. I just really wanted to set it on fire. Yeah, probably need like a power bomb. There we go. Kill some roaches. There we go. Bingo.
I apologize, but I am not equipped to remove this particular obstacle.
Well, we can get around it. Yep, do your thing, robot.
I will clear the way. Allow me.
Uh-oh. He got slimed.
My weaponry can remove this material, but it will take time. My sensors indicate a hostile is nearby.
Yeah, that's what I sensed as well. Hello, Masquerado. Hope you're doing well. Just here chilling like a doze. just in time.
It is unfortunate I could not be of assistance during that battle.
A groiper. I had no idea what that was, and then I was like listening to an interview with like Nick Fuentes and Steven Crowder, and I guess that's what people who follow Nick Fuentes are called. I don't really understand. I still don't understand.
Battles are headed this way. It would not be tactically advantageous to fight here. I suggest we keep moving.
The robot dude gonna... No, he's coming with us.
I apologize.
Yeah, it was like I kind of heard that, but I never understood what it meant. But yeah, that's kind of what I understood it to mean as well. Yeah, mostly because of your Instagram keeps feeding that to you. Yeah. Yeah, I don't either. Like, that was like the only kind of one, that was like the only thing I was like, kind of just wanted to see like a different interview with him other than the Tucker Carlson interview. Just to kind of learn a little bit more about him. But he kind of just seems like he sort of talks in circles sometimes. And he'll want thing, but then he wants like something else, and that's kind of what I gathered with Nick Fuentes, really. But yeah, if somebody told me like, yeah, I'm a groiper, I would like, what? That's not really, it sort of implies something else in my opinion. That I don't think they really intend to imply. Don't worry, little robot buddy. We can help you out. We can heal you somehow. Oh, okay, there we go.
I will handle things here.
There's a whole debate, yeah. There's like 10 Zelda games. Does Link ever get some play from Zelda? Probably not. If it's like the cartoon show. Yeah, it saved the world like several times, yeah. And yep, hope you're doing well, 8-Bit Gamer. We're just here chilling like a doge. I think he does in some, because Link has descendants. There are some obvious love interests in some of the others other than Zelda, yeah. Yeah, because he was interested in the Zora girl. Or gal, in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, it'd be cool if a Zelda game to base it on the descendant of both Zelda and Link. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah. I feel like Zelda just teases them, and that's it. Oh, and Twilight Zelda, there's a chick from Link's home village. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about that too. About that, yeah. Zelda is like, no bitch, this is my no square. That's the only triangle she'll never let him touch. Built to bore laterally, its rear-mounted engine allows for independent operation and propulsion. Yeah, Twilight Princess has that lady with the big knockers running a bar. Okay. I kind of remember that. I haven't played it since it's come out. And I keep thinking they're gonna come out with another one, or like a remaster version of it on the Switch. Yeah, just for a chastity belt, yeah. What if we talk about like how Nintendo's not like being too dark on these games, and then we find out like all of these buddies of ours that we're leaving behind, they actually did die. Probably not gonna die since we've like left behind like 3 people now to fight monsters. But that'd be kind of funny if, or kind of funny if we were just talking about how they don't really do something like that in Nintendo games, and then we find out, oh, each of them did sacrifice themselves. I think they've left Link and Zelda's relationship a gray area on purpose. Yeah. But they had to add love interest, so they think the other girls are who he ends up with after the game. Yeah. Maybe he ends up with both of them somehow. Just doing it off screen. Or maybe they're having like a menage a trois or whatever that's called. And thanks for the raid, Lunar Haze. Hope you're doing well, and welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. We're just here chilling like a doge. Yeah, he's not quite he's not quite annoying as they were making him out to be. Yeah, it's like cringe dialogue, but he doesn't really overstay his welcome too much either. That's not like what kind of breaks the game for me. It's like so far like the updates for Samus Suit are like the same as previous games for the most part. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Lunar Haze, and again, thanks for the raid. Where were you just streaming? Yeah, maybe he has some insight, yeah. Should Zelda give Link a little something after saving the world? She, like, gives him a trophy. Okay, you're just playing Final Fantasy VIII. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, downloading JetBrains IDE code editor. It's crazy to use how it's like 1.5 gigabyte for a code editor. Oh my god. I think I had used that, like, or maybe it's is it JetBeans or JetBrains? Either way, geez, that's a whole bunch for a code editor. Does it come like with some kind of AI thing with it? Maybe that's why. That is huge. Yeah, doesn't Zelda kiss Link on the cheek in an earlier Zelda game, or is that Mario? I'm trying to remember. I think there is like a picture of like that in a Mario game, but I think there's like a similar something in and it might be with like a different character in Link's Awakening, and maybe that's what I'm kind of thinking of. Yeah, Mario gets screwed too. Yeah. Alright, just scanning all the green stuff. Controls the elevator, inactive while security limiters are in place. Yeah, even Mario's brother is like, should we be doing this? Oh yeah. Yeah, we need more power. Nintendo power. Alright. Cool. Let's see. This place is a little creepy. But we're gonna do an ad real quick. Dadgummit. Why does it do that? Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, let's do an ad real quick. Looking for smarter ways to browse and enjoy your favorite content without ads? Get the Perplexity Pro bundle with Rumble Premium for just $19.99 a month when you sign up before December 31st. Normally a $29.99 value. With Rumble Premium, you'll get an ad-free viewing experience across all your devices and access to exclusive premium content. No interruptions, just the videos and streams you love anytime, anywhere. Plus, Perplexity Pro boosts your productivity with unlimited research, unlimited uploads, exclusive member perks, and access to the latest and most advanced AI models for faster, smarter answers every day. Save over 30% on this powerful bundle. Head to rumble.com/premium before December 31st to sign up and unlock your premium experience. Alright, and there we go. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, not yet. Might do one later. Actually, I don't even see them on the list. Maybe they finally sold out on that gold, that one bundle that they were trying to sell. Which means I'll have to do another ad thing for them. It's like, I need a ride to the liquor store. I'm like, dude, I can't drive. I'm drinking beer. Yeah. Yeah, drinking and driving's not really good. Yeah, and this time of year and deer everywhere. Yeah. Have some that like run in front of you around here as well. And like in Eugene, Oregon, you would just see them just like trotting along on the sidewalks there. It's kind of funny. At least they know kind of to stay off the road there. Yeah, I was at Whole Foods like 2 weeks ago and told the cashier that I was an illegal and didn't have ID to show for the booze purchase, and they let you buy it anyway. They gave me a discount. Yeah, okay, Cleveland there. Aldi is the best kept secret ever. Yeah. Yeah, we have like Trader Joe's here, and I think that's like the kind of like the same business. It's kind of weird how they're set up. But like they're both like kind of like sister companies in Germany, but they share a lot of the same resources. I was watching like a short documentary on them one day, and it's kind of like really interesting to see how they were set up and how they do like product control and stuff like that, and try to make sure it's like pretty cost effective for customers as well. But I don't think there's I don't think there's like a Trader Joe's close to me now. Yeah, and they pay their employees a lot. Nice. Yeah, that's great as well. Yeah, I like Trader Joe's, but hate how people who work there are commies and try to talk to you all the time about it. Yeah. Here, assistant managers make like $24 an hour. Nice. Yeah, like there's one region that has like Aldi's, and then the other region has like Trader Joe's. I don't know if they're like in the same city or not. Or I could be wrong about that. Yeah, I've only been to Trader Joe's. I haven't been to Aldi's though. Nice. Yeah, their hamburger meat probably. I hadn't tried that, but I will whenever I go to one of them. I have a feeling it's going to be a little bit better than what you get at the regular store. Do 2 bombs. Okay, it's probably wanting me to go back to the previous room and some event happens. Funny how the dang Nazis can run a grocery store better than us, yeah. Check out Erewhon. You can buy like 20 cans of beans there. Interesting. I think they do sit there. Like a small like seat or whatever. Oh, that's what I'm missing. There's something on the side here. I probably activated that and I just ignored it then. Okay, it's inactive though. Okay. Gotta do this business. Oh, well, we got an upgrade. Had nothing to do with this room though. Hit one of them. Hit on one of the assistant managers there. She was totally into it. Nice. Yeah, I don't see cashiers at other stores that can sit either. Not that I remember, at least. Let's see, that's... Supercharge this thing somehow. Our robot friend is dead. It seems. I don't see his remains over there though, but they probably ate him. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I probably just hit that. I was like looking all over. It's something simple. Remains of an extremely large Maul Griever cocoon. Its size, as well as the large amount of green energy pulled inside, suggests that a unique form larger than a brute has emerged. A little scary. Bureau's crystal, abandoned after excavation. Once processed, they can be used to link Lamorne minds and awaken or amplify psychic abilities. Ore loading heavy machinery, used to load ore into rail containers. Currently offline. Delivery management terminal, currently offline. She probably is a top. And we get a save station. Yep. Nice. The power top. Yep. She likes to use this grapple beam a lot. Found the key. That was easy. Central module for activating the sacred shrine. Its pedestal will appear if a diffused, oscillating blast wave of psychic energy can activate all 4 nodes at once. Yep, just walk up to it, Samus, and let's activate the nodes. Yeah, that's rock. We've seen that before. Oh, dadgummit, it disappeared. Should have been quicker. Uh-oh. Okay, there's a monster. Omega Griever. Already the largest, strongest variant of a Griever. This creature has been further enhanced by absorbing incredible amounts of green energy. It can climb along vertical surfaces and spit large volumes of poisonous fluids. Keratinized skin covers most of its body, making all but its abdomen resistant to beams, missiles, and other weapons. Cool. bet I could pull on its tongue. Yeah, I might need to still. Probably need to turn into a more fallen last one. He looks like he's vulnerable in the belly. that's it. Oh crap, he's got venom. Ball. Jump when he does that. It's morphin' time, yep. Oh. It is. Ow. Dodged all those. play with that one day and see if I can get that working. The clips. Morbin time. That's a fake death. Dang it, I fell for it. Okay, don't do that. It absorbs energy. It's that Metroid in it. And thanks for the follow, Metro Boomhauer. Hope you're having a good day, having an awesome time as we chill like a doge. Stay that way. He's turning into ooze now. Nice. Get super bombs for the morph ball. Psychic bombs or something. Oh yeah. Psychic power bomb acquired. Produces a powerful diffused oscillation blast wave of psychic energy when detonated. Only one psychic power bomb can be placed at a time. While in morph ball mode, press R to place a psychic power bomb. To give mote properties to a psychic bomb, press and hold R. Oh, cool. Okay. So we can throw that around then. Guess what? I'm going to try it out. It worked. As is tradition. Let's gaze into the eye as Samus reaches for the stars, for the key. Master Teleporter Key acquired. One of the keys required to activate the Master Teleporter in Chrono Tower. All 5 keys have now been collected. Open the menu for stuff. I'm gonna find all the collectibles before I do whatever. Platform is active. I think I use a bomb here. Yep. And we probably have to put like the big mech robot back together. Not the robot dude that was helping us. He's the pilot for like the super mech armor stuff. At the beginning of the game, so we'll probably that's probably going to be the next thing to do is piece that thing together. Now the question is, okay. Probably going to be able to ride that elevator up. There's the little robot dude. He's down here. Little scout bot. Yep. Yeah, one more energy cell and then just do all the capacities updated. For like the shots, the missiles, and now the power bombs. Or super bombs, whatever they're called. Area map updated. Alright, let's see if there's anything on this level. Yep, over there. Okay. Okay, we could probably activate the elevator there, but I'm gonna start looking for upgrades in this area now. Okay, maybe I won't be looking for upgrades in this area. Unless a power bomb can get that. Clear that debris. Crap. Why did I press that button? That's not the jump button. There we go. That does nothing. Okay. Let's try that over here. Okay. That's in some power. Alright. We're gonna do another ad here. Let me get it started. Here we go. Blue Chew chewable tablets are made with active ingredients found in popular ED medications, but in chewable form and at a much more affordable price. No waiting rooms, no pharmacy lines, just a quick online visit, and once approved by a licensed medical provider, Blue Chew sends the chews straight to your door. Look guys, Blue Chew is the upgrade button for your sex life. Level up and get your first month free at BlueChew.com. And we've got a special deal for our Rumble listeners. Try your first month of Blue Chew free when you use promo code RUMBLE. Just pay $5 shipping. That's promo code RUMBLE. All plans include an online health assessment, prescription medication if appropriate, monthly refills, and ongoing medical support. A prescription will only be written if deemed medically appropriate after an online health assessment with a licensed provider. Visit BlueChew.com for more details and important safety information. Yep, that's what it seems to be. Your extra energy cell. Yep. That's what Samus has been collecting. Alright, you have a good one, El Mascarado. Go check out BlueChew.com. Is what you're probably gonna go do. Gonna try and be productive today. Nice. Alright, and yep, you stay chilling like a doge, and I'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by. Truly appreciate it. Okay, I activated that. I didn't really... I know it activated that. Probably... use that console up there. Okay, yeah. Elevator is operational. Just tap the button there.
Hey there, stranger.
Oh, I thought you died.
You didn't think we were dead, did you?
Yeah.
Takes more than a couple grievers to bring us down.
Try a couple hundred. You did good, kid. All that training paid off.
Yeah, you did good. Oh, it's a robot buddy.
I thought you were up top. What happened to your arm?
He got a little unarmed.
When I was attacked by grievers, I regret I could not be more helpful. My body sustained heavy damage.
We get what we came for. All right. We're burning daylight.
We get what we came for. There's not very many lines in this, and some of them are a little off.
I hope the copy is okay.
All right. Knuckle up.
It was like the sniper dude a while ago. I forgot what he said, but it sounded like, need a retake there.
Rieger, you...
Corporal. It's good to see you.
Ugh, you're so... Ugh.
Did you find what you were looking for down there?
We have obtained the final teleportation key.
Okay. All we gotta do now is punch through the force field. Mackenzie, you read me?
Loud and clear, Sarge. Where you been?
We found the key. Headed home now. All of us.
Unfortunately, I require maintenance.
Oh, you're in luck. I'm running a special on bot repair. Come on back and I'll fix you up.
We'll keep the kettle on.
Thanks. Could I go there with y'all? I guess not.
You did it! You found all the...
Another happy landing.
I wonder if I can find a solution for Chrono Tower's force field with Federation tech. Want to check the Calfed debris in Soul Valley? See if you can find anything useful? Also, how you doing with the hunt for green energy crystals? Don't forget to bring the green energy crystals to the altar in Fairy Green so you can grow the memory fruit.
Okay. Fine. See, there was one collectible up here. Which I'm probably gonna have to use that to get there somehow. Well, Oh, yeah, this thing. There we go. We got it. Let's use the bike. It's dead. Didn't even read what that said a while ago. Maybe there's another way. I would think that would be the way, but... Okay. Wouldn't let me while I was doing that. Quit jumping. Come on, let me kill you. There we go. Oh, you know what? I know what to do. Oh, I'm out of them. hoping I can replenish my super bombs or whatever. Okay. Shut up, Mackenzie.
Radio command on the map.
Go away. There we go. It's a hologram. Hello, hologram.
And Kabich Gazlatir planet. Analich Kadam Gatir Ashazanageth. Gasane Shadi Haram. Wasanit Kakuranesh. Sacha Stiriklit. Shulite Din Saran Kiathara. Jaskalta. Kazdal Charan Tinet Hs Teganich Virus. Kista Scala Shadi Haram. Insagalech Tandala. Champion Aranet Kitutarin Kazdal Charan. Aska Sidanam. Kumlan Dojatsil Kazdal Charan. Zandalan Dojatsil Tandas Athashin Changaresh. Tutaritek Alampe Beach Shadi Haram. Taganin Chiogathara Ki Angrat. Asla Tintashal Kisalek Kuskaden Bilia Lasanatek. Zakara Inkialin and Shasta Chiosudeharat Shadi Haram. And Diati Vilen Alam Kidakia Chiotus.
Sir, this is a Wendy's. May I take your order? Alright, moving on. There we go. Wrong button. There we go. Okay. Done up here.
I'm getting some strange readings, though.
Make sure there's no false nests around here. Okay. Oh yeah. Yep, I say that's a strange reading. Well, that sucks. Yep, Molduga. Molduga got my battery.
You're just swallowing a mech part! Don't let it get away!
I don't know. I don't see it. I guess it's that thing. Got it. It's a Varmis, or Molduga, a crustacean variant that swims through sand, made giant by the second green energy shower. The tip of its tail can be destroyed by physical impacts, killing it. Gone.
information by scanning.
Okay, I'll scan it again. Oh, okay. I have to run into it. That's what's going on. That's the music. Yep. Hello, BS. Hope you're doing well. Just here chilling like a doge. Frog's hair. Yep, having an awesome day. Yeah, if they don't make it super liberal, yeah. A few more times. kind of heard like Metroid Dread had a better sales figure, I think, by this time than Prime 4 has had. I think that's going to be continued to be the case, which is kind of good news because I'd rather them. I like the 2D games more than the 3D games. Like even a longer wait to have like an original 2D game. Besides like the remake of Metroid 2. I think a lot of them, like Square Enix, recently, like, they got rid of like 70% of their staff in America and Europe. Because I think they kind of realized, like, they were actually hurting their products than helping. And I think, like, some other Japanese companies have sort of done the same thing. At least they kind of got like some unknowns for like playing Link and Zelda for the live action movie. And Shigeru Miyamoto is actually like on set there to kind of make sure they don't mess things up. I just wonder who's going to play Ganon or Ganondorf. I think it's going to be the guy that had that was in the Fantastic Four. Gary Busey, that would be probably funny. He does have like enough teeth to play Ganondorf. That actually would kind of work. If only he was a little younger, but yeah. Oh, cool. We do go in them. Let's try this. Oh crap, we don't have power bombs. Oh, because I used one, so thinking he would swallow it. Well, this sucks. Alright, wait here, dude. Don't go anywhere. His son looks exactly like him. Nice. Yeah, I hadn't seen... Kind of forgot. I didn't realize that was his son. I know who you're talking about. Wow. Yeah, I hadn't seen him in anything in a while. He was in a few movies back in the day. Yep, they got a bike. Yeah, and so far that's kind of been like the only thing that's been really...
The sand geyser appeared in Soul Valley. It must be that creature that swallowed the transfer pod.
I know, we killed it. Hopefully it stays dead. We just need some power bombs. Or super bombs or whatever. Okay, we got one finally. Like to imagine he just divided like a cell. Nice. Maybe he did. The world may never know. Yep, it's still dead. Nice. Yeah, it's kind of weird because I think Paramount still also, I heard, and I got like an email from Netflix, but then I heard in the meantime Paramount's still trying to buy it as well, so there's like a little bit of a power struggle going on. Obviously. Because the deal's not sealed completely yet, as far as I know. But as far as like I know, like yesterday evening.
Great job, Samus. Now,
Power cell from for a Galactic Federation heavyweight golem, fully charged. It appears to be undamaged, guaranteeing normal function.
only there was a way to bring it back to base camp. Tokabi's out in the desert, so you may want to ask him about it.
Maybe I don't want to talk to him. Oh well. But yeah, it's gonna get really interesting here soon. If it isn't already with the sale of HBO Max and Warner Brothers. It's almost like I really don't want, like, I don't like how I think Warner Brothers messed themselves up with how they were running, and like that kind of shows you Hollywood truly is hurting. But like I don't, but the other people that are trying to buy them out are like also big companies, and it's just like it's kind of better to have a little bit of competition somehow. But somebody's gonna have to buy them out. I guess that's our friend. John Rhys Davies for Ganondorf. Yeah, that'd be another great pick.
Samus, please, join me.
Samus pulls out a harmonica. Or a guitar.
Do you feel that? Dry wind blows across the land. The sound of the breeze and the voices of the creatures that dwell here remind me of home.
Tatooine.
My family comes from a long line of hunters. Hunting
Yeah.
is how we survived. Like my father and grandfather before me. Now, when I catch the scent of game in the wind, I remember those who came before. Anyway.
Yeah, competition only helps consumers.
I found something near the cargo launcher.
Because we already have like 5 or 6 like major media companies. And when I was growing up, it was like 20. Like there wasn't like one. There wasn't like these few handful of companies that were like putting out content. It was like a bunch of studios, and I think they just got so big, and they're listening to like whatever the modern audience, but whatever they have in mind for that, and it's just messed everything up, really. Yeah. A chip designed by the Lemorne. Oh, we get another chip. Okay.
May Solon watch over you.
You too, dude. Good old Solon. Solon, sucker.
Looks like you got something interesting. It may solve our problems with the force field around Chrono Tower. Bring it on back to base camp so I can take a look.
Alright. Okay. Yeah, and then before too long, it's going to be like Chinese studios and Saudi Arabians, or Chinese people and Saudi Arabians buying up these studios, and it's going to be like, well, going to have all these. Not going to see ghosts in movies for a while now, or something like that. They're going to be like the main investors or something. But they were kind of chasing them anyway, and then they're gonna really learn, like, well, we can't really make the movies we want now. It's really like a good time for like some other people that are like outside of the studio system, outside of Hollywood and Los Angeles and that, to like make their own movie studio. The problem is like that they're kind of a lot of people who do have the money, they're a little bit tightwads and they don't really want to invest in it. And then sometimes when they actually do invest in a movie, then the people that they get aren't quite as talented as you would see in Hollywood, or it's kind of a mess, really. But it's actually like a great time to kind of do that. Yeah, I think so too with video games, because they can like make low budget games and make a lot of profit from that, and I think that's very smart, because AAA games aren't getting it. Even like this game, it just doesn't have the wow factor to really like entice people to buy it. But and then kind of like look at Metroid Dread. Like I think that so far would have had, comparing these two side by side, I think Metroid Dread had like much better sales numbers at this point. And I'm pretty sure they did not spend as much money on that game as they pumped into this one, and they're probably not going to make their money back on this game, especially as much development time as they spent. They tried with a Bandai Namco or whatever for this game at first. I think that went on for 3 years, and then they decided to go back with the Retro Studios who made the first 3 Prime games. And I don't know how many people from the original Prime series were involved in this game, because I think quite a few of them had left, at least like the core people who worked on the original Prime games. So it's kind of like this is like a AAA game. I wouldn't really consider Dread to be a AAA game, because it probably didn't have that. They weren't spending millions to make that game. They could have. I'm not sure, but not near the amount of money like this game they would have spent on this game. Yeah, because the studios aren't making what people want to see. The market fill the demand with the homegrown films. Yeah, I think so, and I think this is like a good time, like in people make movies and then also kind of like try to see if they can make a profit off of them, like either like YouTube or Rumble or something like that too. That's kind of hard to do, really, than a theater release, but people aren't really going to the theaters. Like older movies, re-showing older movies is making more money than these, or than the movies that are getting a theatrical release. So it'd be kind of smart if they just find a way of like streaming content. Yeah, Metroid Fusion is more popular. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, distribution is much easier these days, and you don't really have to like films. You used to have to put them on a reel, and that's where like the distribution company comes into. They take a master of like they would take a master of the film and make a bunch of film reels for that for theaters to use, and then but yeah, now it's just like, I don't know what they use, but it's probably like a Blu-ray or something now to show on the projector. I bet it's not even like a true movie reel anymore. I need to find, I'll try to find that out and see what exact medium they actually use now in theaters for movies, but I bet it's not like the same as it was before, making it even much easier to pump out films for them. But in streaming wise, you can always like just upload your film on stream and maybe have some kind of paywall behind it, put like a demo of it or a trailer or something, and then say that available here or even just like a small like 5 or 10 minute clip of the movie, and that'll do it. Also think would be smarter to like do smaller content stuff, because like everybody's kind of going by the TV length of like if you're having like a show, they're kind of following like what TV does, like either have like 30 minutes or an hour or something like that. And that works for like some things, but I kind of think like if they had like shorter form where it was like an episode is like 10 or 15 minutes, kind of like the same length of like a lot of YouTube videos, I think that would do better, because like one of the issues that I have like with like trying to find something to watch on Netflix is like, okay, I'm looking at this and do I want to spend like an hour or something like seeing like, am I gonna enjoy this or not, and I'm gonna like sit through an hour of a movie or something like that, or even like a show, and it's like, do I really want to spend 30 minutes watching this? But if it's like 10 minutes, I'll probably like click on it and see, oh okay, the first episode was nice or whatever, and I'll see, kind of watch the next one or whatever. So it's just like you kind of almost spend as much time as you would watch a film, seeing like, are you gonna actually like just kind of browsing through all the things that they list, and you're kind of wondering, okay, what do I need to invest my time in to finally click the button and watch? At least like now on Netflix, they do kind of show like a clip of whatever you have like kind of selected. But like whenever Netflix was first on, it's kind of difficult to kind of decide. They kind of worked on that issue a little bit. But even still, from like just watching that, it's a little bit difficult to see like if you want to invest your time watching that show or movie. And sometimes I like some of the movies. Like I watched Nosferatu, the new one that came out earlier this year, and I think it was like 2 hours long, and it should have just been 90 minutes. Like it felt like they just padded the movie out quite a bit. I enjoyed like the first half of it, and then it kind of got just sort of boring, and they're just like spending a little too much time hanging on scenes that it just wasn't quite as enjoyable. Like used to, like they made movies and they were like just 90 minutes, and now it just feels like, okay, we consider ourselves like a good movie, we gotta like make sure it's like 2 hours at least. And I kind of wish they would go back to like the 90-minute rule for movies, because it feels like they're just way too long, and that movie had no business really being that long, in my opinion. It was still an okay movie. The other main issue with that was like I couldn't understand what Nosferatu himself was saying. He was speaking English, and I kind of liked the sound of his voice, but it wasn't clear enough for me to understand what the heck he was actually saying. And that's kind of like an issue with like all movies right now. They got so much better with microphone technology, where used to, whenever you made movies, they just had the boom mic up above the actors, and they would have to kind of like say their lines louder, or else they would have to like go in and redub the lines to get clearer audio. And now that like microphones are so much better that they can just put like a small microphone like on the table where actors are sitting around and kind of pick up the dialogue with that. But because of that, it sounds like people are muttering and they just talk in a lower voice, and you can barely make out what they're saying. So and I forgot what Scott Adams had called that, but it's like, yeah, I've been noticing that for years now, and I can't understand what they're saying, and you have to like put the volume on blast to actually kind of get an idea of what they're saying. And some directors, like the one who did like the Dark Knight films, he likes to his audio is like sort of made for like the best theater in the world, and so like whenever you even play his films like at a regular theater, you can't understand what some of the people are saying. And I had that issue with the Dark Knight Rises, where it's like, what the heck is Bane saying? I can't understand what the hell he's saying. And now when I play it at home, but they kind of fixed it for home release, that you could like hear what they were saying then. Nice, I think this thing's at full power now. Yeah, when movies last 3 hours, they don't actually need skilled editors to trim that fat. Yeah. Plus fans feel a little better about paying modern ticket prices for the longer runtime. Yeah, it doesn't matter that the movie is 60% fluff. Yeah, I think that too. And thanks for the raid, Sacred Sage. Hope you're doing well. Just here chilling like a doge, and welcome in, everybody. Playing some Metroid Prime, and I think we got a new suit. We got Memory Fruit now. That's going to be awesome. And we get the Legacy suit. The Memory Fruit is the legacy of the Lemorn. It is a database containing all of their accumulated knowledge and history. The Legacy suit is a power suit designed by the Lemorn that can generate a protective barrier. To activate, switch to the Psychic Visor. Then press and hold R to generate the barrier. This consumes 35 missile ammo. The barrier's power and duration are limited. Its energy will deplete faster as it absorbs attacks. The barrier damages enemies that touch it. Oh, cool. We get a shield. Okay, that's a first. Hello, Synth No State. Hope you're doing well. Just here chilling like a doge. Okay, you have a good one, Sacred Sage. Thanks for the raid, and stay chillin' like a doge. Let's see what you were just streaming real quick. I'm gonna look it up. And hello, Blue Mon. Hope you're doing well. Just here chilling like a doge. Oh, okay. You were doing dev work. Nice. Might check that out later. Oh, okay. Making for a video game and emotes. Nice. Alright, you have a good one, Radioactive. Have a good rest of the day and stay chillin' like a doge. And hope your back gets to feeling better. Oh, we can go over here too. There was another thing I need to check out while I'm over here. Let's check this out. Okay, and it shows a thing up there. A little purple bar at the top. Yeah, audience rotated. It's a statue. It is said that the creature originated from the deepest reaches of the land, that it first emerged in a cave far away from the light of the sun, and that it was the priest Thessar who gave it the name Gravenex. Its huge body bore 8 limbs, 4 sharp horns growing from its head, and a belly and back that were covered in thick skin. It used its horns to burrow through rock, propelling itself forward in a spin. I cannot read today. Using its sturdy limbs, leaving numerous stones in its wake. These stones would provide a source of nourishment for the Lemorn. Alright. You've done all those statues now. Howdy, everybody.
Almost got it.
Will my arm be functional? Ow!
I think so. Yeah, I can probably get this fixed. Hey, Samus. Why don't you show me what Takabi found in the desert?
Please be respectful. Please stop.
I'd love to see the chip myself, but could you wait until we get to the holo table?
We're at the holo table, dumb butt.
Let's take a look.
Alright.
Oh, wonder what this is.
It's a disc.
Let's find out. Teleportation technology? No way!
Oh, we get fast travel.
We were analyzing something like this back at base.
Got stupid coding to do. Nice. Good luck on that.
I have an idea. And a little bit more.
Yeah, Grok has helped me out with the physics stuff. For the game that I'm kind of randomly working on.
There. It worked! I did it! This is a teleporter patch. And I've entered
because she's more of a man than they are.
Destination.
teleporter patches acquired. Instantly teleports patched objects. These may be used only with mech parts for the GF Heavyweight Golem Mech MK Ultra. The teleport destination is set to base camp. A total of 6 patches are available. Open the main menu with blah blah blah.
Now,
Alright.
if you find any of those missing mech parts, these patches will let you teleport them directly to base camp. I mean, I can't take all the credit. The Lemorne really nailed short-range teleportation, but just
Yeah,
spin on
and
it.
I'm using Game Maker for mine, which I was like doing like a simple 2D game. I played like somebody made like a Zelda 2 widescreen game, and it was actually pretty good. And they kind of make it where like Zelda 2 is actually playable. And they added like a lot of stuff to it as well. And they used Game Maker for that, so I was going to try to do it in that, because I was making something that was like sort of like a platformer on there. Like, I don't need to go here. Why am I going this way? Let's ignore that. I just wanted to get that upgrade right there.
There you are.
More game devs unravel than you originally thought. Yeah. Which I haven't actually made a game yet, but I do have a background in coding though. But not for like gaming in that, so it's actually pretty fun though, I have to say. Well, in the Game Maker, it's kind of like its own language, but yeah, what I was coding in before was like C++, C, PHP, and stuff like that. Yeah. Self-taught yourself coding animation and imagery to create visual novels in Rimpy. Nice. Yeah. And even like C, I can like program in C. Assembly language is, or assembly, like that's probably like the one that's a little bit too difficult to do. I have done a little bit of it, but you're not gonna really do that for video games nowadays. But like when I was like trying to like kind of like looking to see how some of the older games like on the NES to like try to sort of modify them, it's a little difficult. You like see, that's what you're using now? Nice. Yeah, and then I kind of got more into like web development, so I was like doing PHP, MySQL, and even though I can do like Microsoft SQL and stuff, SQL is kind of like SQL for the most part. There are like differences that some database engines do, and also JavaScript, doing stuff in that as well. But if you have jQuery for JavaScript, that helps out a lot. All that is over your head, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. You're a masochist.
If we can fix the mech, we can bring down the force.
Still do a lot of Python. Oddly enough, I've never actually used Python,
I'll be on standby.
but people still use it, so that's awesome. I could probably read it, but because I think it is a little, kind of like a tad bit lower level than PHP. Bet I meet that guy there. He might show up at different places like that. Python is all you use. Nice. Using this stream as background noise as you dig around with MicroPython. Hadn't heard of that one.
Mech parts seem to be scattered across view rows.
Go away, Mackenzie.
Structures as well.
Go away. Thank you. Python's a little higher level and more organized than PHP, but equally overrated, yeah. It's got a lot of the C++ insensibilities, yeah. I kind of remember when PHP wasn't even object-oriented yet. It was still like sequential or whatever. And then one of the things I was maintaining, it was using that like PHP 4 version before object-oriented thing, and they never updated like their code to take advantage, and there was like still some references that were deprecated in the next version of PHP, PHP 5 or whatever. Or maybe it was like 3 and then it was 4 that was object-oriented. I can't remember, but it was like the release right before it became object-oriented, and there were like things I was using that took advantage of that. It's like, oh geez. And now they're up to like 8 and...
There appears to be some Calfed debris near your location. Might be a good place to search for mech parts.
And has some good features. Oh yeah, and C#, I did C# as well. That was like what my company was using mainly, was C#, and it is a little bit of improvement over C++. Added an all serious language feature once yeah, I forget, like Facebook is like in PHP. It's hard to overrate Python since most of the AI stuff is Python powered now. Yeah. Yeah, throw a bunch of stuff together, language like PHP, yeah. Now I will, like, one of the things I do like about PHP is that if you kind of run into trouble, it's easier to, like, diagnose, like, some of the things that we were doing at one job. They wanted to use Microsoft stuff, like, oh man, one of the products that they were really wanting us to use as developers was something called Light Switch, and it's supposed to be used for rapid development. It was not rapid at all, and like to debug, one of the main things with that, you had to debug it. Like, I've been a web developer for so long, you know, like if you're trying to get a page to work, you just hit refresh in the browser and try it again. But like doing that in Light Switch, you had to run the application, get to the page you need to like test out, and doesn't work or whatever, and then restart all over. So it's like, oh my god, you're spending so much time like doing that, trying to get it to work like that, and I'd rather just stick with web development at the time. Yeah, what happened was like they kind of infringed on like a patent that was already out there. Yeah, there wasn't hardly anybody using Light Switch, so there's no like, if you ran into a problem, and it was weird too, like how it was like it was C# based, but like trying to pass data from one thing to another, you had to like use like its own web service in the application to like consume data or like have it available for other things. Oh yeah, and even just creating a web service for that application for other things to consume, that was a big pain. Because like I was trying to do this simple thing, I could do it like externally, but like trying to do it with Light Switch or trying to get it to the like sponsor that web service, like I spent like all day trying to get that working, and it should have been just something very simple. It was just so much BS involved with Light Switch. But yeah, it was like a MVVM, model view model like deal. And also the other thing is that whenever you're like in design mode, it's just menus. You couldn't actually see what it was gonna do on the screen until you ran the program as well. So the way to kind of like design the pages in it or windows or whatever, you had no preview. You had to run it. So it was like, oh god. So even more wasting time on development because you had no preview, because you had to run the program to see how it is gonna do exactly. Yeah, it was really dumb. But it was like, okay, you build it in Light Switch so it could run on Windows, it can run on as a web app, and it can run on your phone. And it was terrible. Because and now Microsoft is trying to push XAML. I forgot what it was. It was something to do with the MVVM engine. Yeah, not MVC. So yeah, no controller logic framework. Exactly. Yeah, and it was dumb. So yeah, and oh god, it was but yeah, something about the way it did that, like it infringed on somebody's patent, so Microsoft had to kill that, and it thankfully died. But yeah, the company I was working for, they really wanted to be like everything we make has to be through Microsoft, and it's just like, ugh. Glad I don't work there anymore. Because he's still like trying to push. I don't know what the deal is with him and Microsoft. He has some kind of weird deal, but never understood it, and he just wanted to be sure like everything was Microsoft. And I think Microsoft is hurting because I heard like their AI is not doing too well, and they're trying to sell AI, and I think they've lost a lot of their customers because it didn't work out as well. Yeah, I'm a coder. Yeah, I heard Tim Kaine talking about the controller separation in his games way back in the 90s. Interesting. Managed to avoid Microsoft Shop since like 2000. Yeah, continue avoiding them because they're probably in a worse state now. Now I think Rumble Rick on Rumble, I think he does like some of the web apps, or not web, mobile apps using Microsoft, and he's actually created like some good, cool things back in the day. He'll like post like a few things whenever he was working for like NBC Sports, like during the Olympics, and it was like some really cool designs that he had come up with, and it was like, dang, and he was like doing that like 10 years ago for like showing like yeah, Rick Rack, yeah. Yeah, him. So it's like, dang, he was coming up with some cool layouts and stuff. Like, I could like come up with like some pretty awesome layouts, but I never really programmed too much in the actual language of like XAML. That was like another issue in all of its own. There were like several ways to design a page, and trying to figure out what the most efficient way of like using XAML I could never really figure out. And yeah, I was like the top programmer at the company, so I was like constantly being jerked like one way or another to help. Okay, I need help getting this to run and that to run, and my boss had me like working on projects as well, and I was maintaining like a live system as well that was written in PHP, but so I was kind of like going all over the place, really. Another reason why I kind of quit that job. Yeah, don't mind working on Windows at your jobs, yeah, as long as they don't they're using MS programming tools. Yeah, they were using MS programming tools, and it was a pain. Special flavor of TISM, yeah. Did other jobs for a while. Glad I wasn't a coder the whole time, yeah. And one other job, I was like their IT manager, but I did like create like the software for them that everybody was using to keep track of like their own work and stuff, and do it and pass it on along from like they would get reports and import them into the system, and then whenever they got to like, okay, their job is done, and export it to like the next government entity to like take over that part. I created like that whole system myself, and that was like with PHP and MySQL. And then the company that I was working for, after I quit that job, they tried to like replace it with their own software, and I ended up working for that company, but it was never as fast as I had programmed it, which is kind of funny. They could never match the speed of PHP and MySQL with the Microsoft products. So I was like, yeah. I thought that was hilarious. I don't need green crystals anymore. I got all I need. Alright, where am I going? I'm just running around. Oh yeah. Let's go back to where that, oh yeah. Well, I'll go back later. God, I was gonna get something out of that region before I got on the motorbike, but that's fine. I'm probably gonna have to go back anyway. I was gonna see what the memory fruit actually does. Okay, I think it... No, it didn't. I see things to scan. I don't know what the memory fruit did then. Alright. We use one Microsoft SQL based program at your day job. It shall not be named. It's so fucking dog shit, yeah. Yeah, and that's what I was using mainly with the job that I was working at too. And then they have like different versions, so like some of the things that you try to do like as like a stored procedure won't work in the other system. Which is also kind of weird. Like I could do like stored procedures and hooks in MySQL, and it worked pretty fine. But Oh yeah, trying to translate some of the things I was doing there was aggravating. And yeah, y'all are relatively lightweight users of it. Yeah. Yeah, like some of the, like the place I was working at before, I worked at this other job that took over the software and all that. Like, I would have like stored procedures to run stats and things to kind of get an idea of things, but it was in MySQL, and then trying to translate that to like, you would think it wouldn't be too difficult, but it kind of was. Now, MySQL is a little bit weird on some things, but... what was it? Oh, yeah. Trying to, like, concatenate strings. There's, like, one called group concat in MySQL, and there's not really a good equivalent in Microsoft SQL for it. And so it was like doing this weird thing to concatenate strings in that manner. It was so weird. They had no group concat. You had to do this other weird thing to get around it. Yeah, there was no group concat, and not a very easy one in Microsoft SQL. Yeah, and it's just like, why do they not have this dang function in here? Like, and it's like and there's been newer versions since, they still not, or last I worked on it, they still had not added it. It's like, are they like paying attention to the world? Like, what's going on? Yeah, that's just SQL for you though. Every server has a bunch of non-standard crap. Exactly.
Missing parts, I can fix the mech. Send them to me as soon as you find them. There should be 5 more.
So, all right, I need to go visit the fire hydrant. So, I'll be gonna take a small break, and I'll be right back. Howdy, 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 everybody. Thanks for sticking around. Asked for those plays here, and yep, decided to make myself some more coffee too while I was at it, so yep, hope everybody's doing well as we get back to some Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. And before we get started, we're going to do the ceremony of same time sip, so get your favorite drinking glass with your favorite drink, and we'll do the ceremony of same time sip together. And here we go. 3, 2, 1, sip. Oh, and it's still a little hot, so. Alright. Yeah, I wish I had a beer, but might have, well, I don't have beer here, but I do have like some vodka. Might do that later today if I'm still playing this, but yeah. So, alright. And now, let's get back to the game. Yeah, I hope your knee gets better, Sacred Sage. That sucks. Yeah, put some ice on it. And a beer. Cold beer on it, too. Yeah, it's a little too early for me, so. But if there was any football that I was interested in yesterday and it's like an earlier game, I'll go ahead and drink one beer at least. But there wasn't. Oh yeah, I was going to the, oh no, I already did that with the one device I got. Okay, let's go sound. Yeah, never. Yeah, we know. They have been eliminated. It teleported. Oh yeah, since I'm over here. And thanks for the follow, D20X. Hope you're having an awesome day. Having a good time as we chill like a doge. Flare issues. Interesting. Yeah, I thought they had their own setup. Alright, I think there's a few things in here to get. Yeah, there's that one in that one room. Get robots. Yeah, I wish I was using Rumble Cloud. It's a little bit out of my price range because I think it's like more for bigger businesses than what I'm doing. Even though I kind of want to, mainly what I want to use it for is like storing backups of my streams and other stuff. And that would be kind of handy for like doing some video editing then, if everything was like in one spot. But might have to do my own like little internal server for that. Wheeled vehicle gate. Operation halted by circuit failure. It cannot be opened. Or so it seems. think that ever stops. Touch the lava, Samus. Well, it doesn't stay frozen. Cool. We get a psychic power bomb expansion. Wreckage from the Galactic Federation UTO Research Center on planet Tenamar, brought here when the Lemorne teleporter went out of control. Charged particle cannon attachment for the upper right arm of a Galactic Federation heavyweight column. The cannon and connection sockets are relatively undamaged, and a full restoration appears possible. Let's do it. Oh, there's a monster. It's a behemoth, giant arthropod with 8 legs, 4 independent eyes, and 3 mouths, and some other things. Its entire body is covered with a mineralized skin layer that neutralizes all firearms. Attacks by rapidly shooting flaming projectiles from its mouth, using oscillation waves to drive enemies away, and producing a powerful air suction to pull enemies in. Only its eyes are vulnerable to damage. Good, it's dead. Oh, perfect spot to kill it. Yep, it's dead. Goodbye, mech part. Nice. Yep, that's everything in this area. Oh yeah, okay. Kind of threw me off. Alright. But we'll go back and double check. Pretty sure there was nothing left in the snow region. And yeah, the towers are over here. Yeah, we can check the towers and then go get those mech parts. There's harmonica guy. See what he's got.
Samus, please, join me. Make yourself comfortable. This belonged to my father. We used to sit around a fire just like this, telling stories. He always spoke of
liked
Solon.
an arrow.
Are you familiar? Solon sits atop the sky. Solon provides equal light to all. Solon is always watching over us. That is why we must not bring shame to Solon. I have made mistakes, many mistakes. But through Solon's light, I find balance. Thank you for indulging me. I've missed these campfire stories. Samus, have you seen some of the pieces of the Federation base that were teleported here? I believe this will be of use to you. Please, take this.
Missile expansion acquired. Cool. Thanks, buddy. I was wondering how we got that. Now I know. Ow.
May Solon watch over you.
Well, that fire isn't. Oh, I was going that way. With the towers. To double check. The tri-towers. inside. Yeah, I got everything here. Okay, couldn't remember. Acquired. Camp has received 4 of the 6 mech parts. Now to figure this out. Did not mean to do that. Federation cargo crane for loading vehicles. Brought here when the Lemorne teleporter went out of control. The arm lock in the socket at its base can be released with a powerful burst of energy beam. Okay. So we could have done this quite a bit ago, I think. Or maybe not. There we go, yeah. Alright, let's hold on to that a little longer. There we go. Cool.
There appears to be some Calfed debris near your location. Might be a good place to search for mech parts.
Bye-bye, birdies. No, he's not there yet. Hey there, dude.
Shamus, nice to see you again. I was born on the fourth moon of Salatine, in the northern reaches. Resources were scarce, and each day was a struggle to survive. By my generation, it was difficult to support the family by hunting, so I joined the Federation.
That sucks.
I don't know if this was in line with Solon and my father's way, but I had to do it to feed our family. So from hunter, I became sniper. It's strange. My words flow so easily around you. Oh, before you go, Samus, it looks like there's a few ruins in this valley. I found something near one of them.
I hope it's an energy tank. Nope, it's shot expansion. I'll take that, though.
Fix your aim.
It is fixed.
Hey, Solon, watch over you.
You too, buddy. Fire some electricity. There we go. Could have done that earlier. And it's gone. Now on to the mine. Yeah, that's all the parts in the region. Oh, there's one in the top left. I'll get that in a second. Level 1. See if it tells us how many. Yeah, 91% of items. Cool. Get everything restored. Oh yeah. here and then to the right. I think that's all of them. And we get a missile expansion. Nice. Let's see. Might be 500 shots and 250 missiles. Good job, girl. Okay, we still got a ways. Okay, I guess that doesn't work for that. Let's try this. I think they heard that as well. Large shot expansion acquired. Nice. Go down the hole. jump over there and then try that. Cool. There we go. Nice. This room. Oh yeah, there was this power bomb thing in here. Okay, that did not solve the issue over here, though. Oh. Interesting. Oh, crap. I don't know why I did it that way. There we go. Perfect. Should have saw that a while ago. There we go. And 2 more upgrades, and then we're done. Nice. And on to the last upgrade for this region. And it's our energy tank. Oh, jeez. There we go. Okay. And now just get out of here. I think we're stuck. Just run from them. Dang, that room didn't have a fight in it. Interesting. We are done with this area now. Just gotta go to Winter Wonderland and get the mech part, and then we're done. I think there's like 2 more upgrades. Here's harmonica.
Samus, have you already seen the rubbles from the Federation base? Seeing that reminds me of my job. Ever heard of Herc Unit Delta? Come rest. Quietly eliminating threats to keep planets on the fringe safe, unknown to everyone. That is the job. And in return for my service, I would get paid, just like a bounty hunter. You are also a bounty hunter. But you fight for a greater purpose, alone, overcoming death and continuing to fight, something only you can do. Here, a gift. I pulled it out from under the debris. Take a moment. Feel the rhythm of the wind. It reminds me of my home.
Cool. Alright. You feel the rhythm of the wind. I think he just passed gas, but... I don't really want to feel that. Or smell it. Alright, let's continue. We know, Mackenzie. We know. And we're off. Oh, we're still in the valley. Okay. Oh yeah, tomorrow night I'll be watching Hercules and the Captive Women. Oh, and I forgot, today's big set in a second. Today's Sub Sunday, so we'll be handing out free subs here in a sec. Totally forgot about that until now. I was so concerned about this game. Where's the piece of mech? Must be outside. I must have passed it up. Hello, Van Hostel. Hope you're doing well. Just here chilling like a doge. And yep, let me gift 5 subs. There we go.
Nice. Had some other people in the chat earlier, should have done it then. But that's okay. They finally fixed chat. Oh, Rumble chat was down for a little while. Okay, I was wondering what was going on. Why nope. It was like people were chatting and then nothing was going on. It's the mention of subscriptions that made it start working. Yeah, Nibs was talking about that too. Just now on Twitter. I think it was because he sent out like a thing, because I had rated him yesterday, so nice. Synth No State gets a gifted membership. Awesome. Yeah. It was right after the Cloudflare issues, at least Cloudflare in the EU. Interesting. And yep, you get a membership too. D20X. No problem. Well, it was, it's like from me to you. I think is what it meant. It didn't go to me. Wonder what Cloudflare relies on. I don't know much about Cloudflare.
Mech parts seem to be scattered across view rows.
It says had record number of downloads after Elon was fine. Nice. Weird it happened after you were talking about your coder days. Yeah. They didn't want me mentioning that. Well, I give like 3 subs every Sunday. That's really it. Subs paid you back. There is like a little small nominal fee for like the transaction, but that's really it. Yeah, it does like come back to me eventually when I give out 3 subs. Let's see, where am I going? Up there. Dadgum. Why did I head off? I was thinking about the cloud issue. It's probably up in that corner up there. That last piece of mech armor or whatever. Well, probably not, because I'm about to beat the game, so no. I've never bought one of the amiibos either. I think they've had them since the Wii U, I believe, and yeah, never got one. X is definitely getting more popular in Europe, especially since everything else is heavily censored and no independent news. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah. Yep, that's it. Cool. And to get there, I go through this little hallway.
Yeah, Europe sounds so lame. It does. Doing all that goofiness. It's like free speech is threatening now. They don't want to call it free speech, but yeah, they just worried about oppositional speech. That's their biggest fear. They're afraid of words. Missing Galactic Federation mech part teleported to base camp. Mainly like the EU. They're scared of all that. At least your food is all right. Yeah. That's true. Food is much better there. Doesn't have all the chemicals pumped into it like we have here. Alright, let's remove this marker. There we go. Foie gras and veal is delish. Food is great. The French have mastered the art of making tortured animals delicious. Yeah, especially their snails. They torture them to death, I've heard. They like freeze them or like put them on ice and all that. Yeah, they must have rebooted some server because like the viewer count like went down to 2 in studio or something like that. I was like, where did everybody go? Like I was wondering why did the chat kind of stop, and then because it was kind of lively there, and then just right before people started saying stuff, the chat had the viewership had gone down to like 2 or whatever. And it's back up now. And off we go. And we're gonna go this way first. There's one more upgrade to get. That's what it is. Does sound like. I haven't thought of like Space Odyssey, but yeah, that's what it sounds like. Especially like on the moon, and it kind of gets crazy there. A dissonant choir. Run, Samus, run. Run like the wind. And thankfully, I think it's just over here where I was trying to get something. Ow. Not quite this part, though. And welcome back, Sacred Sage. Hope you're still chilling like a doge. Yeah. Somebody tripped over one of the power cables, I heard. In the server room / garage. Xenomorph Ball. The H-1B visa employee did it. Yeah, it was his last day. It's like, screw this. Everybody on Rumble, too, who's been complaining about H-1B visas. I'm going back to my scam job in India. Yeah. And they probably got a hold of Pappy Doge's phone number to scam him. He kind of falls for those. I've been reading about how it's abused, and once the Indian get a stronghold, they only start hiring Indians. Yeah, it's a bit true. And like they'll even like. That's one reason I quit the job I was doing, because like they were outsourcing that to India and like trying to talk to those programmers there and trying to talk about the processes here, how they go on, like court systems and things like that. Like I don't know how to relate to them, and I can't understand their accent either. That's gonna sound a little racist, but like if somebody has like a strong accent, it's hard for me to like understand, and that was just not a very good situation. There's no way for me to figure that out. I can barely understand some people that have like a strong Cajun accent. It's like even that I have trouble with sometimes. And that's like even my relatives, so. How did I go out here? I didn't mean to go back out here. There's nothing for me out here now. Alright. Kill this sentinel. There we go.
Have you gathered everything we need? Now all we have to do is travel to Chrono Tower together. Come back to base camp when you're ready.
Let's do it together. Let's hold hands and enter the tower. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, they've been reading about how it's abused. Yeah, okay. The error you got for trying to type was saying, sorry, your credit card payment was declined. Like, what? Yeah, it's those Indian workers. They got that Indian worker, he got your credit card information now. Make fun of Mexicans who grew up here in the U.S. They can't speak properly, yeah. Oh yeah, and like you're supposed to like meet with them in first thing in the morning with the Indian developers, and it's also weird because it'd be like they're off by a half hour. You know, every like time zone in the world besides India, I feel like is like, okay, it's on the hour, like it's gonna be an hour difference, or you know, or an interval of an hour. But wherever they were at in India, it was half an hour. It's like, why? Like, we don't even do that here in the U.S. Why do you have to be like 30-minute difference? I'm trying to figure out which, if it was like up an hour or down an hour. It was, that's too much for the brain. I think so. I might be, yeah, I got all the updates, and I think we have to put together like that thing, and then, yeah, I'm gonna try to go for whatever it is at the end game. So yeah, we're getting into in-game territory. But besides the language barrier, it was like, they only accepted Google Play codes. Yeah, maybe so. Alright, you have a good one, El Mascarado. I'll be sure to fill you in on what happens. But yeah, you have a good one, and stay chillin' like a doge. And I may play Hyrule Warriors, because there's a little bit left in that game to wrap up, and I'll be changing the thumbnail when I start that, so if you want to join in later after that. Yep, hello Nibs. Yeah, I saw your tweet on Twitter. And we get a raid from Scottish Viking Gaming. Welcome in, everybody, and thanks for the raid, Scottish Viking Gaming. Just here chilling like a doge. Yeah, what were you just playing? You check out and see. Yeah, we got a raid from Sacred Sage earlier, and then who raided before that? Boxing, yeah. And Lunar Haze. Yeah, that's the 4th raid today, nice. And yep, today's Sub Sunday, so we're giving out free subs. Arc Raiders, nice. And hello, Vicious Ramen 07. Just here chilling like a doge. Yeah, we're about to beat this game, I think. Or we're at the end game stuff now. Whoops. Get my browsers back. Yep, no problem.
You did it, Samus. You found the missing pieces. That was everything I needed to fix Betsy.
What if, like, Samus actually starts speaking now? She's been quiet the whole game.
She is good to go.
Excellent.
She decides to respond to everybody's questions.
We'll be able to destroy the force field around Chrono Tower.
Yeah, we're gonna want to be careful with that. Just saying I had to get a little creative with those repairs. Yeah, I can only guarantee about 80% functionality.
Oh, just 80%. That's good, Gearhead.
Yep, good job, Gearhead.
We can leave for Chrono Tower.
Yeah, it's Halo. It's funny, like they look like Halo and hell, it's been 45. Hope you're doing well. Just here chilling like a doge.
Once we leave, there's no turning back. If there is anything
I should have used the save.
now
Oh well.
is the time.
I'm not fully ready yet. I'm gonna use this save over here first. There's still one item missing. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Good thing I checked that.
Good luck out there, Samus.
Yeah, this was released on Thursday, I believe. Thursday night. So, I forgot. But yeah, it was around like Thursday or something like that. But yeah, they've been looking like Halo since like Metroid Prime 2 that came out like in 2003-ish or something like that. It's kind of funny. It's like clearly it was like Halo then. For the troop models. Looks polished. Nice. I guess we don't go back in there. I think I passed up the door to go in. Yeah. Time to get wife from work. See ya. Alright, nice. You have a good one, Sacred Sage. Thanks for the raid earlier today and being in the chat. Hope you got some programming done and stay chillin' like a doge. Wait. That wasn't where I was... Okay, yeah, it is. Okay. Could have gotten this earlier. Okay, we got everything now. It's a weird number, 530 for the shot max. I'm just gonna ignore y'all. There we go. I don't think there's much left or anything left in here, but we'll do it. Give it some green stuff. Okay.
Hello, Samus.
Hello. Kobayashi. Yeah, interesting. Has high key lighting. Alright. I do need to use the fire hydrant real quickly, and so let me go run and do that, and I'll be back. Won't take as long as last time. Alright. See y'all in a bit. All right, and we're back. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. We're playing some Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. And before we get started, we're going to do the ceremony of same time sip. So get your favorite drinking glass with your favorite drink, and we'll do the ceremony of same time sip together. So here we go. 3, 2, 1, sip. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And now, let's get back to the game.
It's finally time to go home.
We're at the end game now.
Report to Sarge when you're ready.
Oh, talk to Sarge. Which one is that? I guess him.
We can leave for Chrono Tower?
Yep.
Whenever you give the order, Samus. You ready?
I am ready.
Once we leave, there's no turning back. If there is anything you need to complete, now is the time.
Yep, I'm fully prepared.
All right, listen up. We got a lot of ground to cover, so check your gear. If it don't punch a hole in something, we don't got a use for it. Our mission is to guide Samus to the Master Teleporter. To do that, we gotta cross Soul Valley and destroy the force field around Chrono Tower.
Kill it.
Open her up! Force field undamaged. I must increase power.
No, I told you I can only guarantee 80%.
Recalculating.
Oh yeah. Do it, Robot.
Warning. System critical.
It's okay if you die.
The weapon's gonna blow! Oh no.
It's down. All right. Yeah, probably don't stand next to the robot. He's dead. Oh no, he's alive.
Force field destroyed.
Yeah, poor Robot.
Well done. No, my baby. I'm so sorry.
She did good.
She did. She sure did.
Yeah, we were very attached to it.
This is our moment. Coming
Move out.
back.
Oh, he's staying behind.
Sarge.
Dang it, he's coming with us. It'd have been alright if he stayed behind, in my opinion. Your sacrifice shall not be in vain. Yeah. Alright, we go through the
This place is so
tube.
beautiful.
This kind of reminds me of something. This architecture. Everywhere I look, it reminds me of her.
The robots are awake.
Yes, the temple responds to salmon.
It's a guardian.
Yes.
It's a trap. Do I go here or... Okay, they're doing something. Oh, there we go. It's a message. Glad it has subtitles. I can't understand their accent.
Kie Skala Sinel Chanich and select enough Gashanda Teganich H's Chiola alone Escani Chaneleth Din and Karisha Kales Ashaka Antakanin Shatasek and Kialin Teganit Shotalan Virus and Kialin Chagarit H's.
You shall be saved.
You okay, Samus?
Give her a minute.
Yeah, just feeling a little psychic here. It's an egg. Expandable structure within a hemispherical object. Response to Guardian commands. Psychic energy turbine. Rotates in response to psychic energy released by the psychic core. Provides power to nearby machines. Psychic command received. Expanding object. Yeah. She's not been responsive so far. It's like,
it's unfolding.
It'd be funny if she did like actually start just talking.
Hey, we got an elevator. Let's head up.
She did talk in Dread in Metroid Other M. She talked a lot in Metroid Other M. Way too much. But she's never talked in the Prime games.
Look! Isn't it gorgeous?
I guess we keep going up. Good. Didn't really want to bump my head into that.
finally reached the top of the tower.
Yes. Let's check this out.
How does she do that?
Magic.
Careful now, Samus. Be careful
Yeah.
up there.
She might be like gagged inside the mask. She was talking too much, and then off screen she somebody gagged her, and she's not able to get that loose. Part of the pinnacle structure that floats above Chrono Tower. The Master Teleporter is housed inside, expanded by using the linked terminal. Psychic Healing Pod administers intensive care and amplifies psychic abilities. Patients are also linked with Chrono Tower and given access to the tower's functions. She's self-gagged? Maybe so. And she lost the key. Pinnacle Expansion Terminal, operated by touching the hologram, expands the pinnacle, then moves it and the Master Teleporter into position. It's opening.
Look at this place.
Yeah. Hey there, Samus.
You got the key.
Samus?
Take us home.
Alright. Let's keep walking.
This must be the Master Teleporter.
Earth. And other elements. Oh no. It's an LGBTQ plus minus rainbow.
Guys, I can't believe it. We're actually going home.
Yeah. It was. Come with me if you want to live. Oh. What is this? Silence. Buttercup.
Watch those arms! Fan out!
Silex, a bounty hunter using a modified version of a Galactic Federation battlesuit, reconstructed using the latest nanotechnology. Must have been him in the cutscene. Tube for administering care, connected to Silex, transformed into a nano arm by nano machines. It is fully armored except for its tip. So we just nip the tip.
Psychic lasso is working! Alright! Let's get the rest of these off!
Yep, just the tip.
The arms transformed! Keep it together! We got this!
Yeah, we activated something and Silex came out and he's got like tentacles now. And it said the tip is vulnerable. It's like, so we gotta nip the tip. Nano arm tip. Formed into a dragon head. This form puts heavy strain on the nano machines and can be active for only a short time. Damaging the dragon head will increase the strain and reducing its duration. They have to call it the tip. Old-fashioned. Nice. Come on, Samus. Don't get eaten by the dragon. Tip.
I'm up. I counted 4. We took them out once. We can do it again.
Alright, but y'all better heal me too.
Thanks.
I'm okay.
Y'all need to move out of the way. Samus died. Someone died. Oh, you gotta keep him alive. That sucks. Let's try that again.
Watch those arms! Spread out!
Yeah, he is. He had like up to 5. Where's Mackenzie? There.
I'm okay.
You're down. Tommy is down.
Thanks.
Nice.
Thank you.
It's down.
Again.
I'm alive.
I think he's got a bunch of arms now. Yeah, the green blob's angry. Robot, move out of the way. Try both up. He gives up.
Oh, I'm just getting started.
Goodbye, everyone.
Where'd they go?
Triforce. Let's land on it.
Just you and me, Samus. Come on! Let's get this over with.
Gets a motorcycle. That hurts. Taking my energy tanks. him laughing at me. It's not cool. I hope it doesn't start from the very first. Okay, good.
Just you and me, Samus.
Let's do it.
Come on! Let's get this over with.
Almost got him. He's dead. Alright, we killed him. Off into the void.
Shouldn't we go after her?
Tell me how and I'm there.
Alert! Spatial anomaly detected.
Great. What now? Here we go. Be ready for anything.
Glad the whole fight wasn't with them.
Samus! I knew you'd come back.
Never doubted you for a second, boss.
Glad to have you with us.
Samus, does that mean Silex is...
Yep, dead, and he would be buried, but he's in space.
Ready to go home?
We'll be right behind you.
Master Teleporter Control Terminal, used for activation and entering destination coordinates. Requires psychic abilities to operate. Large device for spatial travel across galactic scale distances. Activation requires the user to have 5 Master Teleporter keys. Cool. Let's do it.
Maybe if I, oh. Oh, your crystal powers the teleporter. It only responds to you.
Yeah, we've kind of established that
Wait,
earlier.
is that Virus? That must be Tanamar. Home sweet home.
And you are sure?
Well, we're gonna find out.
You did it.
We're really going home.
Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Not him again.
Silex! But,
Oh, no. I guess we're stuck.
No!
Protect the teleporter!
Samus, are you alright?
My mind. I can't read your minds anymore.
I got you.
Providing cover.
Why didn't you do that earlier, dude? When we were fighting him?
Teleporter's not gonna last long. You gotta make the jump while you still can. I'll do my best to stabilize the power. Yes! Restart the sequence. We'll buy you time while it charges.
Yep, that's my name. Oh no. Sorry, Mackenzie.
Mac! No!
Enough!
Okay, well they did do one thing right in the game. Somebody had to die. Had to be him, been him. Goodbye, everyone.
Samus.
I'll remember y'all. At least for a few days.
Someone be with you.
Goodbye, everyone. Well, don't have to worry about them again. All right, there we go. I never heard of Mini Shoot Adventures. I'll check that out. Retro Studios. And we get credits. Cool. So, yeah, I enjoyed the game overall. It's just, I think my main criticism really, so, like, yeah, I guess, like, my main criticism is that there wasn't really, like, too many new abilities for Samus. Not enough to really... We've been, like, waiting 18 years for, like, a Metroid Prime sequel after 3 had come out. And then this game was announced, like, 8 years ago. It started with one company, Bandai Namco. And then after 3 years of development, they went to Retro Studios and they started working on it in 2019, I believe. That COVID kind of delayed some of this during that time. And then, but overall, it's just, yeah, there wasn't really anything really new that's like really cool. There is like the motorcycle, but that's kind of like just a bonus. That's not really affecting like anything cool that she can do, like as far as abilities and stuff. And like the characters, I didn't really like the final boss fight that you had to make sure that they survive. That kind of I don't like that when it's like that kind of stuff. And make sure they're like full health and stuff. That just kind of drags it down a bit. And yeah, the characters were kind of annoying, some of them, not all of them, but Mackenzie and the girl, they were both pretty annoying. And I think it would have been better if the game wasn't without them, but it wasn't like, they do kind of just pop in and out, so it's not like they're there throughout the whole game. They are there at the end, of course, which I kind of figured, but I wasn't really expecting them to be in the final boss fight until like I saw like there were energy bars going inside Chrono Tower. And I was kind of thinking there would have been like an area like they had in the previous games where there was like an end-game area to traverse, and not really here because they probably couldn't really do that with all the teammates there. So it's just pretty much just a walking area. And yeah, so. But yeah, because they had the motorcycle in there, it kind of meant, okay, that's where you're going to like the areas in the game. So in the previous games, I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. It's a little loud. But yeah, like in the previous games, like we were like traversing a planet, and you'd like come across like a door and go through that door, and it kind of leads you to like either like a brand new area you weren't really expecting, or with an entirely different map, or like a previous area, and you're like, oh, this is where it connects to where I had been, and that was kind of cool, like seeing, oh, I saw that door or path earlier in the game that I couldn't access, but since I have like an upgrade to my abilities, I can access that now. And so yeah, it's kind of like Metroid Prime, the first one, is kind of like the one that sort of is probably still the best out of the series, because whenever you play that game you just see, oh, because you didn't really know what abilities to expect. But ever since then, it's like they haven't really added too much. In fact, like I know like Prime 2 and 3, you could like do like you could like jump like a series of 5 jumps in some places, and that was kind of cool. But here they kind of played the safe route, and I don't know how much time. I wish they would have skipped the motorcycle and focused more on like some other cool abilities. Yeah, you get like the battering shot, I call it, where it's like the remote Batarang and Batman Arkham series that you can like throw around and it'll like you can control its movement, and that was like one of Samus's shots, so not really anything groundbreaking there. That is a new one in the Prime series, but not really cool. Cup of Tea. Are they making stuff up? Next Gen Dreams, Mock Science, Cup of Tea, Formosa Interactive. There's like so many small studios too, and they probably contributed to the game, and it kind of reminds me of movies nowadays. You like start a movie and you see like 5 or 6 studios that had a hand in the development process, and it's just, and some of them you just think, are they just like moving money around for tax purposes, or maybe not tax purposes, but just I don't know, get money out of like either the main studio funding it and they're just writing it off, either billing the studio or in this case Nintendo, and kind of outsourcing a bunch of stuff that instead of doing it in-house, because there wasn't this many studios, and I don't think even people involved in the other games, previous games. Okay, 2 people did the music. Interesting. But yeah, I have a feeling this game isn't going to sell well, so this probably is going to kill the Metroid Prime franchise, I believe. And I'm kind of okay with that, because they're not really doing anything new with it. I wonder if they had like a sequel to this game planned out. I didn't see like anything besides Silex did survive, and there was like those other 5 teammates. So there's a chance he survived and just in a distant galaxy. But I'd kind of rather Nintendo focus on the 2D Metroid, and I think they will, since Dread did really well. I'm surprised they didn't try to do another game, but I think they kind of wanted to wait till this game was released to focus on a 2D game. Hopefully they kind of have one in the back burner they've been working on. That would be smart if they did. Mission complete. Scans collected. Only missed 8%. Hard mode unlocked. I am not doing that. So we don't get to see her boobs at the end. And there's Samus. Turn it up here. I hope she's back home. It's dirt. Oh, it's the memory fruit. So that probably unlocked this ending. As well. Whatever that was. Samus plants a tree at the end. How nice. A memory tree. And hangs that on it. And some other things. It's a Christmas tree. Christmas memory tree. Just in time for the holidays. Saving now will mark this save slot as mission complete if you later choose to start a new game in this save slot. Okay, whatever. Save was successful. No Sydney Sweeney? Guess not. And hello, Entropy Nomad. Hope you're doing well. Just here, chilling like a doge. I think this is the title screen. Yeah. Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. I'm just gonna... Alright, so yep, that's it for this game, but I'm gonna play Hyrule Warriors now. But let me get back to this scene, but yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna switch to Hyrule Warriors, and you'll probably see a little brief transition here too, but yeah, I'm gonna take a break, get things set up on the stream, replace the thumbnail, but this stream's gonna stay open, but need to update the stream information, and it'll only take like a minute or two, so yeah, so just bear with me, and we'll be right back. Alright, and now we're back. So, yep, now we're going to be playing some Hyrule Warriors. So, yep, we just beat Metroid Prime 4, so, yep, so people that don't want to be spoiled, you can see, like, there should be a new thumbnail now and new description, so, for the stream. Rumble Studio's pretty cool, so, alright. And you know what, before we get started with some Hyrule Warriors, I have, like, Korok seeds left to collect from the side missions. So, we'll be doing that for a little bit. But yeah, before we get started though, we're going to do the ceremony of same time sip. So get your favorite drinking glass with your favorite drink, and we'll do the ceremony of same time sip together. So here we go. 3, 2, 1, sip. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And now let's get to the game. Alright, so one of those, I believe, was here. There we go.
I can ill afford to neglect my preparations.
I forgot there's a few Korok seeds. I have like 9 left to collect, so this has 1.
We couldn't possibly want for more.
And let's see.
For
Put
the
Zelda
peace
in
of
there.
Ithera. Your conviction kindles a flame within me.
And we'll put the Goron dude in there.
I'm prepared to fight.
Alright, let's go.
Through to the end.
Forward now.
Yep, forward now.
Of course.
And I see where the Korok seed's at. Yeah, this game came out last month. I beat the game like on Thanksgiving Day. And there was quite a bit of post-game content to do after that. Finished most of it 2 nights ago, I believe. There we go. Yep, we know.
Still go.
There we go.
No holding back.
Victory! Let's not hold back. By my power!
My legs will bust.
And he's dead.
Yes.
It's all I have.
I'm with you. Prepare yourselves for this.
All right.
And it's dead. As is tradition.
Of course.
Yeah, not much experience from that. And let's see where the other Korok seeds are. It'll pop up on the lower left-hand corner of the window if there's any in here. And just double check. Yeah. 8 more. Start from down here. Okay, maybe they're up here. Hello, Masquerado. Yep, beat the game, so. Yeah. Alright. Time to Google where the Korok seeds are. Looking for Korok seeds to wrap up this game now. I thought it was kind of, I enjoyed it overall, but it was kind of meh. My main complaint is, like, there wasn't really anything new, any new abilities or anything like that, so, like, that Samus could use, so. I mean, it was kind of fun doing another Metroid adventure, just doing some exploration. I think, like, the motorcycle kind of was, like, it was fine, but it also, like, since you kind of you're using like a hub map to connect areas instead of like the areas kind of being interconnected, that kind of took away from the experience overall. Because one of the things that was cool, like doing some exploration, is that you walk into like a brand new area, not expecting it, but here you kind of know, oh, this new area is just over in this corner that you're going to with a motorcycle, instead of just wandering around and seeing what's behind the door, or if you go behind a door and it reveals like, oh, that's where that other door that I couldn't open earlier, or that path that I saw earlier that I couldn't access earlier, it's like available now, and it kind of connects back to where I had been, and that was kind of fun. But yeah, this game, it doesn't have that feel, so, and I think that's kind of like one of the sort of draws for me for Metroid. So it's kind of like a little bit, it's kind of like felt like Metroid Prime Lite in a way, like that. So yeah, and like so pretty much like all the puzzles that you've seen were like ones you've sort of done before as well. So yeah, it's kind of like, and kind of waiting, like I think it was like 18 years when 18 years have passed since yeah, Metroidvania. Yeah, I played Dread. I love Dread. That's really like my second favorite Metroid game, Super Metroid being the first. And yeah, Dread kind of filled in all the boxes that I wanted out of a Metroid game, except the music sucked in that case. But but other than that, like I'm not playing it for the music, but the music could have been better in that game. But everything else, oh man, it was great. Also, like with Dread, my other like kind of minor complaint is that you're fighting a bunch of like warriors at the end, and that kind of gets a little tiring after a while. But having like those things that you, those robots that are chasing you, and they can like one hit kill you, and so you gotta really avoid them. There's like a small window for you to escape if they do get a hold of you. That really does elevate the experience a lot, and that was like something so new that hadn't really been done in the Metroid series. Samus does run from like her clone and like fusion in that, so, where she has to sneak around, but that was like done much better in that game. Whereas like it did feel like new gameplay, and then trying to hunt down those droids without them killing you was a nice bonus too. And they did add like some new features that hadn't been in the series before, so overall, yeah, great game. And how it, again, like it interconnects with other areas, and you're thinking, oh, okay, that's how this goes up to the previous area I was in, and that was great. So I'm kind of hoping they do have like another 2D Metroid in the back burner that they've been working on, because that would be great. I would like, to me, like I love the 2D Metroids much better than the 3D ones anyway. And I have a feeling Prime's not going to sell that well. I think a lot of people were turned away from those few cutscenes that they kind of really screamed about on Twitter, and that's not what really drags it down, but still, it's like a meh experience just because there's just nothing really new there for Samus to do. Yeah, and I feel like I just love the exploration of like 2D Metroid in that, yeah. I really need to play like some of the Castlevania games, because I never really, I think I did like beat the first one, but that was like on an emulator and putting in Game Genie codes and such to beat that. And that's not really like that's not really the Metroidvania formula in that game. And, but yeah, let me see about the Korok seeds. Alright, time to actually use Google. There we go. Okay. I wonder if I found them all, and there's like some for like the DLC. Yeah, this game's getting some free DLCs. Maybe two. I'm not sure how many. I know at least one. Okay, those are first time clears. Okay, let me see. I need to play as Ben Shapiro, I think. How do I find the side quests? Yeah, I can't either. And I don't know why he decided to voice the Korok in this game. Always thought that was puzzling. Have I already done all the side quests? There's gotta be more. Oh, okay, here we go. Well. You pull up the names. Oh, okay, those are things on the map. Might be challenges. Oh, those are battles. at least I can quickly see here. In case I didn't see any in the missions. Oh, got all those. There we go. Okay. Where's Calamo? Okay, there's a list of ones we've done. He sounds like a chipmunk, he does. What's the craziest thing you've seen in rural Louisiana? Probably otters around here, because you don't see them too much. And yeah, like river otters, and saw like a pair running on the side of the road like about 2 years ago. And yeah, my dad actually shot one like several years ago and had it stuffed. And we called him Fred. So yeah, he's downstairs. He doesn't look too well now since the flood, but yeah, he thought it was like a nutria or nutria rat. We call him nutria, but I know they call him like nutria in other countries, but if he'd known it was an otter, he wouldn't have shot at it, but like, didn't really expect that around here. We didn't even know they were here, and we've been here for years, so, forever, decades, so. Okay, yeah, Calamo needs to, that's the issue. We need to focus on his stuff, so we can do that. Mystery meat, yeah. Yeah, defeat 20 enemies as the knight construct using two-handed weapon. Okay. I haven't been switching his weapon at all. The knight constructs. We'll go for this. This had a lot of enemies in it.
Spar, Your Majesty.
Pretty sure that's a two-handed. Does it even say? Where does it say? I know these are. Okay. There we go. Long Sword of Light. Whoops.
We may be able to use this.
Welcome upgrade.
And we'll update that weapon as well. Mystery meat, yep. He should not be able to upgrade a weapon with dragonflies and carrots. Too late. Enhance a weapon one time at the weapons research base. Well, we kind of did that before. Alright. Where is... It was over here. There we go. Swap him as the first character, so
in your strength.
There we go. Gotta focus on Calamo challenges.
Yes.
Blah blah blah. There we go. Being in any of the side quests kind of makes sense for Calamo, but still I don't like it. It's kind of dumb. I wasn't worried about doing everybody's side quests like that. It's just like way too many to even try to focus on. Well, I never thought of calling him Daddy, so yeah, it would just be Father. Or Padre. They might give you a funny look if you say, Daddy Thomas. Not too much lately.
Okay.
Only kind of, I think the last time, but it was only in the morning. It wasn't the whole day. It was like when we were putting up the hoop houses. It was kind of weird. Like I just felt so bad. Like early in the morning, had like a headache and feeling nauseous, and kind of almost had like cold sweats, and then kind of like by the morning I was all right. I didn't even sleep during that time, and couldn't even just like look at things on my phone to kind of like break my concentration. That was kind of like the weirdest that I felt in a while. Yay.
Now, to the task at hand. I'm not
And he's gone bye-bye. And he's dead. There we go. Yeah, you kind of wonder what happened to the youth in Hyrule at some point with this many Skull Kids. Hyrule has some dark secrets. Watch watch the content that's Rumble Premium, pretty much. Yeah, they enabled that like a few months ago, so. Whereas, like, you don't have to have, like, Rumble, you don't have to have Rumble Premium itself. If you're, like, have a subscription to the Rumble channel itself, then you don't have to have that. And access to some cool emojis. That'll help raise your chill factor. Perhaps the highest you've ever felt. Nice. Get some Trump dancing in the chat. Oh yeah. Almost made it to the butt. And it's dead. Oh yeah, we did it. And we completed that. Okay, beat a bunch of bokoblins and Lizalfos. And 50 enemies in a single flight mode battle. Okay. This is gonna have both.
Moment's preparation.
I hope this proves helpful.
Let careful planning steel our resolve.
I won't hold anything back.
Battle is as certain as clouds in the sky.
We'll see this through to the end.
Nothing like a battle to get the blood pumping.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I'll leave this to you. way. Ah! Better take aim. Nothing to worry about. Ready to wreak havoc. Steady. Prepare yourself. Part one victory. Ready for whatever's next.
Aha!
Eh? What's up, bud? Facts don't care about your feelings.
Come.
Let's go this way. There we go.
It was hardly a challenge.
He is dead. Nice. NG Mouse gets a gifted membership. Awesome. Yep, today's Sub Sunday, so we're giving out free subs to the channel today. And you'll be able to watch premium content that I have, plus access to some cool emojis, and help elevate your chill levels to probably the highest they've ever been. Success. We've done it. Oh yeah.
Okay.
And he gets a level. Cool. Oh. Alright, let's do an ad real quick. Last one of the day. Let me get this queued up. Still haven't tried 1775 coffee? Now's your shot. The 1775 starter kit just dropped. Only 1,000 units. You're getting the bold dark roast that hits hard, the smooth medium roast, and the Vitality Mushroom Coffee for clean energy and laser focus. No crash. All single origin, small batch, toxin free, and mold free. Plus, you're also getting a gold spoon clip, because freedom isn't scooped with plastic. A frother strong enough to stir up your coffee and your mother-in-law's opinions. And a black 1775 tumbler. $170 worth of coffee and gear. Yours for $99. This is for the ones who've been watching 1775 blow up on Rumble, wondering if it's actually worth it. Spoiler, it is. Go to 1775coffee.com/studio and grab your starter kit before they're gone. Old beans, clean fuel, and a morning routine that stands for something, just like Rumble does. Cool. Alright, it worked. Nice. It's been working, so. Now I think we focus on the sky levels. Let me double check. Alright, defeat 50 enemies and in a single flight mode battle, which I think is up here. We'll do that one. Come on, Calamo. 3. Come on, we gotta get rid of that thing. Hold on. What's it? Look, whatever.
Let's go.
Oh, those are friends. Really wish that thing would quit throwing rocks at us. Alright. one head. Kind of reminds me of a battle I did earlier today. Get them construct link. There we go. Good job. Good job, everybody. You performed admirably.
The rocks have stopped! Come on! Now's our chance!
That's my butt, all right. Tougher than steel, true as an arrow, and he can fly.
Yeah.
Yep, I sure know a winner when I see him. But, listen, from now on, maybe don't go charging into danger every single time.
Hey, Calamo!
Huh?
Actually, let me get my green hat on. There we go. God, I still had the helmet on.
Okay?
Sure did. Wasn't all that much trouble cleaning out the little guys once you went and took care of their boss.
Got a message from Rafika, too. They spotted more monsters, this time in Great Hyrule Forest.
There? Really?
That's where you Koroks live, right? Either way, Rafika said he's on his way over.
Then I guess we know where we're heading next. Let's get a move on, bud.
Oh, yeah. Nice. Completed Calamo's quest there. Okay, defeat 100 enemies as Calamo.
A fine time to prepare before we move on.
I can be tough when I've got it.
My trust is with you, Calamo.
This is what being a Goron's all about.
I'm excited to see how.
Wonder what's gonna happen. Actually kinda comfy here.
Alright, gotta take a quick break, go visit the fire hydrant, and I'll be right back. Howdy, 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 everybody. Hope you're all doing well. As for those plays here, and thanks for sticking around. We're playing some Hyrule Warriors, Age of Imprisonment, trying to wrap this game up. And before we get started, we're going to do the ceremony of same time sip. So get your favorite drinking glass with your favorite drink, and we'll do the ceremony of same time sip together. So here we go. 3, 2, 1, sip. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And now, let's get back to the game. And yep, we're trying to do Calamo's side quests, because that's where some of the Korok seeds are. And the remaining ones as well, so let's get to it.
Okay.
There we go.
Time to get out of here.
Yeah, probably better.
Onward! I'll do it
Switch to this guy. Calamo's going the other direction.
Flying off, okay? I can fight too. Pretty good, aren't I?
Oh, yeah.
You coming or what?
There we go.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Waiting for Zelda.
Thanks for the dance. It's my pleasure.
Here we go.
I'm not just a traveler. I can fight too. Feeling pretty good, aren't I? Rafika.
You got it.
Need to go this way.
Ready for this? It's over. Say goodbye. It's over. Not bad. I have you. Victory is mine.
Ready for whatever's... Zelda! My turn then. If you would.
I'll do it. I'm raring to go, Goro.
Good, Goro. There we go.
Take this! Frozen, Goro! Oh, good. Frozen, Goro! Save that time. Still okay. I'm trying! Zelda!
My turn then. Let's make it count.
It's over.
No holding back.
I'm ready.
fucking fight to do.
And it's dead. Alright. Gonna skip the cutscene. Nice. Okay, cool. We get a Korok seed from that. Get 5 of them. Cool. So defeat 2 boss bokoblins as the Night Construct. Perform 2 special attacks as Calamo, and defeat 100 enemies as Calamo. Oh, cool.
Don't go wandering off, bud.
Wish it showed the enemies here. There we go.
Shall we then?
Let's get moving, but I wonder what's gonna happen. Well, now I'm excited. I'm setting out.
Let's do it.
Take that! Yep! Take
Full green 100%. Yep, going green. And hello, Slaps. Hope you're doing well. Just here chilling like a doge. Trying to get the last few Korok seeds I need. Nice.
Yeah. Pretty cool. Got like some large shades going over the small shades there. Oh yeah. Nice. Got 5 Korok seeds. So, yep, now we have 3. And we need to exploit 2 enemy weaknesses as Calamo. And we can get the rest of the Korok seeds. Nice. Double check. Okay, cool. That should be doable. We'll do that one.
Let's go wandering off, bud.
For the safety of the kingdom.
Guy like me could never lose. You're going in for sure. Things are really coming together.
They sure are.
To battle!
To Babel. Yep, hope everybody's having a good time. We're just here chilling like a doge, playing some Hyrule Warriors, Age of Imprisonment, trying to wrap up some stuff in this game. I beat it on Thanksgiving. And there was quite a bit of post-game content, so trying to do all the side missions and stuff. There we go. Awesome. There's the editor pics. Okay, cool. Oh, nice. Okay. Yep. Thanks to Rumble for the editor pics. I figured I was getting that. With the high viewership number. Nice. And yep, again, welcome in everybody. Just here chilling like a doge. Along with Viva Fry, who's being featured in where it's Viva and Barnes on around this time on Sundays. And we've been streaming for a while today, but we're gonna keep streaming. There we go.
Good. I'm no good. Not done yet. No stopping now. Still tight. I'm not just a traveler. I can fight too.
There we go.
Good, aren't I?
Yep, pretty darn good, in fact. Now let's go kill the ice Lionel.
Yeah!
See ya! I'm not just a traveler. I can fight too. Feeling pretty good, aren't I?
Nice. That's it for the ice final.
I'm no good, Frozen. Now I have. No holding back.
Oh yeah.
Take that.
There we go. Oh yeah. And yep, today's Sub Sunday, so all you gotta do is say something in the chat and you'll get a free subscription to the channel. And you'll be able to watch my premium content as well as have access to some cool emojis. That'll raise your chill levels to factors you've probably never experienced before, so pretty awesome deal. And yeah, tomorrow I'll be watching Hercules and the Captive Women, which Grok had recommended to me as a unintentionally hilarious movie that's in the public domain, and we'll be watching that tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern Earth Time. Nice, and we've completed that. Now to focus on these other things. We're gonna have Zelda.
Don't go wandering off, bud.
Maybe not that one. Well, yeah, we'll do that one. Put Zelda in there.
I'll do all that I can.
You're making me fight again?
Korok might is fascinating indeed.
And let's see.
Queen of the Zora, ready for battle.
We'll put the Queen of the Zora in there.
I hope this goes well.
Oh yeah.
I must say this place has grown quite lovely.
Moving onward.
Let's go.
Now then.
Calamo!
Gotta Korok some slack.
Oh yeah. There you go, Zelda. Good job. Oh yeah. There we go. And it's dead. Raising her special attack meter. So that way she is ready for her Phantom Cannon. Let Minoru take care of this monster. Or take control of him. Oh yeah. Got rid of him.
Excellent.
Behold my strength. Kia.
Right. Calamo! I gotcha. Zelda!
My turn then.
Oh!
Now then.
Tree had a lot of life in it.
Got a Korok some slack.
To this one. There we go.
The end has come. Must take aim. Challenge overcome.
And he's dead.
What?
Show of might. Take this. Too close. No. I am ready. Down with you. Not done. Help you. No. The end has come.
Get him in a break. There you go.
Not yet. I find honor. A show of might. It's over. Challenge overcome.
And he's dead.
Take this. I'll help you. It's over. A show of might. Zelda.
However I might Alamo. Here, I'll handle it.
Go over here. And we get Boom Hand. One of the scariest things in Tears of the Kingdom. I think that's the last one. Oh, there's another. Nice.
Zelda! My turn then.
Now it's time to fight Phantom Ganon. And gotta kill him as Zelda.
Yeah! That's all I have! I can't do this alone.
Good thing you won't have to.
Hello, John Thunder. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're chilling like a John Thunder.
All I have. I got him. One victory.
There you go, Zelda. Yep, giving away free subs today. Since it's Sub Sunday. Chilling and sleeping like a John Thunder. 2 a.m. there. Oh man. Yeah, pretty late. I was thinking it was late over there. But yeah, glad you stopped by. Hopefully I can put you back to sleep. Get doges in the chat. Oh yeah. At 2 a.m. there is great for vampires, I bet. Gotta get your garlic at the window. Yep. Make sure it's fresh, too.
Consider me impressed.
Exactly.
Nice.
I wonder.
Get a doge in the chat. Oh yeah, dangerous place. There will all with all these vampires, I bet.
Yes. Excuse.
Not really interested in all this. There we go. All right. Like unlock some dialogue there. It's not interesting at all. Turning in for the night. Have a great Sunday. You too, John Thunder. And stay chillin' like a John Thunder. Okay, reflect 5 enemy attacks in flight mode. Let's see, there might be a little bit easier way of focusing on all that. Alright. Whoops. Okay. Perform Wind Sync Strike with Rauru and Typhon. Do battle with 2 bottles of Monster Extract. That's easy. Alright, Monster Extract, fresh milk, and goat butter.
Shall we then?
It seems I am needed.
If you'll have me, King Rauru.
There's Typhon.
Heading
All
out,
right.
are we?
Come on. We've got ourselves a war to win.
Dadgummit.
Some stretches wouldn't hurt. A fine
There we
time to
go.
prepare before we move on.
Hi
My
there,
presence
too.
alone ensures victory.
You call for me?
Let us charge forth as equals.
This should do it.
Milk and butter. There we go. There we go.
Color me impressed.
I will color you impressed.
Taking wing.
It's a strange color, but it'll do.
I expect much. Artie!
Simple enough.
Nice. Okay, got that taken care of.
Victory shall come!
Simple enough.
King Robert! Certainly.
All right.
You're sure to succeed.
Simple enough. Brave soldier.
King Robert! I expect much. For Hyrule!
There we go.
King Raru, certainly. My trust is with you. It's an honor.
Here we go.
Take this. My faith is yours.
All right, got that taken care of. Molduga. Let's kill it. Oh yeah. Here we go. Cool. We got several things taken care of there. Hear my dog barking outside. Probably chasing an armadillo. Or she just hears me streaming. There we go. All right. There's way too many to kind of focus on. Probably a way to... Well, I'd have to write it down, but... some way to maximize this, but... we're just gonna... that'd take a lot of effort to figure out. Right. Have Rauru fight Phantom Ganon and dodge people. That'll have to wait till later. Defeat 2 Lionels. And defeat 2 powerful enemies with lightning-clad weak point gauges. That's doable. Okay. That would be really tough. Yeah, the ones with Phantom Ganons are kinda tough. Guess we could... yeah. Oh, okay. There we go. Perfect. All works out.
Let's move out.
Let's do it.
Is that all?
Steady! Keep going!
Let us defeat your aim! This way! Strength flows through me! Make ready!
And it's dead. Hello, Fodub. Hope you're doing well. It was good. Had a fun time playing that game, but yeah, the main complaint that I have with it is it's pretty much like Samus's features or upgrades or whatever are virtually the same as like the other Prime games, but it still has like a few fun puzzles in it. But yeah, so it's kind of like a little bit disappointing in that regard. But still had fun with it though.
Now then. A simple enough matter. Strength flows through me. Meet your end.
Now I'm just trying to wrap up things in this game. Wouldn't have thought this game would have been longer than Metroid, but it is. If you do like all the stuff.
Now then. A simple enough matter. Onward.
Quite.
This one. Try it. Now then. My turn.
There we go. We'll do one more of those.
That won't do.
And there we go. Nice. Back to back.
Is that all? Now then. Simple enough, Matt. Zelda.
It's slowly done.
Resistance is futile. Sounds like the board.
Zelda, if he's ever struggling, I hope that you can help show him the way forward.
King Rauru!
Let's join hands. Or don't. Let's just stay here. Okay, let's join hands.
I'd be honored.
I press on!
Cool.
Hyrule's name!
I'm with you.
Now then!
Yep, that makes it easier.
Hyrule's name! I have you! Lend me your hand!
Whenever you wish.
Make ready! This one. Long may she prosper. I press on. Let us fulfill our duty. In Hyrule's name, I have you! My turn. Try to blow this. Too close. Carry on. This one, that won't do.
Not ideal.
Is that all? In Hyrule's name, I have you!
In support.
I'll not yield.
Get him, Zelda. There we go.
Let us fulfill our duty. Lend me your hand.
Whenever you wish.
I didn't really want to pair up with her again.
Make ready. Now then.
I'm with you.
Ready as ever.
Gander. Come on, Rauru. Oops. Sorry, Minoru. Use that third eye.
There's something I have to tell you all. We face a powerful foe, one who far exceeds our strength. If we fail to defeat him...
Your Majesty, you mustn't speak so ominously.
I must, given the present risk. We have to be ready in case the worst comes to pass. Should that happen, I have one final tactic. But I'll need you to distract him, if we want any hope of seeing it through. I'll be counting on you, all of you, to do what must be done.
Oh, we don't get to see it. Oh well. Maybe it'll show it. I'm not sure after this. Nice. Okay, I guess not.
That's great, Goro!
If I may.
Are you ready for some tea, dear? Is it that time already? I was actually just getting to a rather gripping part of my book. Would you mind if I finish this chapter first? Rauru, you know we're meant to rest when the Temple of Time's bell tolls. Why do you always choose those moments for one more chapter? Besides, you won't want to be late like you were for our last Shade assignment. Zelda will be joining us for tea after all. Ah, Zelda is coming, you say.
Of course.
I'm certain she'll have plenty of stories to share as well. That girl does tell the most curious anecdotes. This may be a fine chance to learn from her. It's settled then. Come, Sonia. Look at him, suddenly running off. He even forgot to bring his book. First, he gives her his favorite dagger, and now this. That child has clearly made an impression on him. Cool. All right. So we need to play as Agriston and Raffica. Guess I'll go ahead and do a flight mission. I was thinking, yeah, this might be the other one. Oh yeah, that was the first one. Do a Star Fox mission. go. Frostgleot. Need to do a barrel roll. There we go. Oh yeah, there we go. And he's dead. Nice. Alright, let's see. Let's focus on her. On Hinox and... yeah, okay. Okay, there we go.
If you need any
There we go.
maintenance, I can help.
That one's got both Hinox and keys.
I'm prepared to fight.
We'll see this through to the end.
Anything I can do, I'll do it.
Let us fight together, as sages
It's time we get to work.
I know you won't fail our cause.
By my duty as king, I will see us if we use this. Color me impressed.
And we're off.
Forward now!
The limit.
Need Raffica to kill them. Those keys. There we go.
The moment's yours. Raffica, Agriston.
Time for some fun.
The sky's the limit. Now then.
Awesome. There we go. Alright, let's go after a Lionel. That one will be easier.
This reminds me of my youth.
For the safety of the kingdom, I'll go high, you go low.
Battle is as certain as clouds in the sky.
Double check.
I can rest easy knowing you're watching out for us.
We may be able to use this. Let us make use of this boon.
To battle!
To battle. And beyond.
Agresty! Yes! I endure. Strength goes through me.
Prepare yourselves for this! It was hardly a challenge.
Oh yeah.
Fight on.
yet begun. Too close. Useful tool. Now then. This way. Useful tool. I have it.
I fight
I
on.
love you. Simple enough, man.
He's dead. As is tradition. Nice. Okay, there we go. Might do that one. Nope, this one might be shorter.
A fine time to prepare before we move on.
All for the Gerudo.
I can rest easy knowing you're watching out for us.
I'm prepared to, as strong as bedrock.
We'll see this through to the end.
Heading out, are we? Move out! Me and you both. Who, me? Move out! Me? We may be able to use this.
There we go.
That's actually pretty good.
To battle!
Let's go on. There we go.
I leave this to you. That was so thrill. My king! Certainly. Agriston! Yes, King Robert!
There we go.
I expect much. It's his way. Taking it. Hope you're ready.
Alright, they're all dead. Alright, let's see. Focus on that one.
Shall we spar, Your Majesty?
My presence alone ensures victory.
I can rest easy knowing you're what.
Perhaps my knowledge will be of use.
I'm pleased to have you with me, Lady Minoru.
Fortune favors the bold.
Cool.
I must say, this place has grown quite lovely.
Let's do it.
My storm shall rage on! Simple enough.
Going the wrong way, dadgummit. Let's go this way. There we go.
Steady. Not bad.
Success. Oh, that was pretty quick. Would have been quicker if I wasn't running the wrong way. Let's do a little bit of shopping.
Oh. Ooh.
All right.
Hi! Hey!
Okay, we can do that. Catalan and Lago. Looking for 3 ice things. There we go. And 3 slots. I don't think that's either one that I need. Yeah, that's Pinnock.
Perhaps I can use this time for some repairs.
I'll cut them all down.
Let us fight together as sages united.
Into the fray, then.
I'll never be outdone, not even by an ally. I'm sure this'll do it. I'll fight even better now.
There we go.
I set forth at once.
Need to make sure they do a sync attack.
Well done.
Stand down.
There we go. They are dead.
Okay.
Good job, everyone. You did well. Did I not do that? Alright, need to go visit the fire hydrant, and I'll be right back. Howdy, 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 everybody. Thanks for sticking around. Astro Those plays here, and we're playing some Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. And before we get started, we're going to do the ceremony same time sip. So get your favorite drinking glass with your favorite drink, and we'll do the ceremony at same time sip together. So here we go. 3, 2, 1, sip. There we go. Tastes so good. And now, let's get back to some Hyrule Warriors. Alright, trying to figure out what to do next here. Thought we had done that one. I guess not. Let's see. Still need to do things as Artie. Let's see. Let's try doing that again. Or, but let's make sure we can send in a lot of people. There we go.
A moment to train, perhaps.
Well. Guess we're kind of running. Yeah, we got a whole bunch. Okay. There we go. All right. Cool.
My spear will grow dull if I keep sitting around here.
Let me handle it.
Our alliance shall last to the very end. This may suffice.
A fine encampment indeed.
We make
Moving
for battle.
on.
I beseech you, consider it done. No retreat. Stand down. Just wait. All good. Take this. I'm okay. It's too easy. You can do this. Victory shall be ours. My queen. Never surrender.
There we go. There we go. Take care of that. Easy enough.
Stand down.
And thanks for the raid, Linux Gamer Delta. Truly appreciate it. And welcome in, everybody. We're just here chilling like a doge. And hope everybody's having a good weekend and a fine Sunday at that. Or were you just streaming Linux Gamer Delta? And let's see. Final Fantasy 1. Nice. Let's see which version that one is. Okay. Nice, the remake. The one that I would prefer. Makes things go by much faster. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Just here chilling like a doge. I truly appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Yeah, I was actually playing that earlier this year. I think I started that in January. when I was replaying the Final Fantasy series up till 10, and just wrapped up 10 about a month ago now. And yeah, I was having a lot of fun replaying that whole series. Never played like 10 of the games in 1 year though. That's a first. I did play 1 through 6 whenever the remaster versions had come out. I kind of waited till 6 had come out because they released like the first 3 and then 4 shortly after, then 5 and then 6. And I kind of waited till 6 just because I was wanting to play that one. And I kind of played them in a weird order. I played 6, then 4, then 1, 2, 3, and then 5. And it's kind of funny because I think like 4 I like did over the weekend. I didn't realize like, dang, I kind of went through that pretty quickly. And then replayed them on the stream this year. Not sure if I'll play 12, but I'll be gonna take quite a bit of break from Final Fantasy. And next one I'll play whenever I do Final Fantasy is probably gonna be like some mod of 6. Or I might play, there's like a Final Fantasy Renaissance, I think it's called, for like the first Final Fantasy. Somebody kind of remade the NES version and made it widescreen and added like a few more jobs to select from. And there's kind of things to do on the maps to, like if you're a thief, you can kind of search tiles to see if there's something there or not. So they kind of updated the gameplay as well. Okay, perform. Do stuff as Agriston, pretty much. Nice, he's stuck on the elemental chains. I'm gonna... Well, I guess I'll kind of keep him tagged. Right, we're sitting in Agriston and Artie next. And probably Typhon as well if there's a... We'll find a Moblin and... kill it with Typhon. Okay, yeah, that one has a Moblin.
There's battle to prepare for.
I'm prepared to fight.
All for the Garuda.
With all the strength of 100 enemies. Ready to prove my skill.
Let us charge forth as equals in battle.
Okay, cool.
We may be able to use this. A change for the better.
My storm shall rage on.
And I think that's like the 5th raid today. Let me check. Had a lot of oh wow, yeah, that's actually, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, 5th raid today. Nice. Yeah, it got rated by Boxin, Lunar Haze, Sacred Sage, and Scottish Viking Gaming, and yep, Linux Gamer Delta makes the 5th. Thank you so much, everybody. Truly appreciate it. Been streaming for a while today. As my dog's barking in the background. Take out the mobbler. Not a moblin.
You're ready!
Nice.
Brave soldier of Hyrule.
Artie!
Simple enough.
Check on something. Oh, okay. There we go. There we go.
I'm here. Taking it. Hope you're ready. I got you. There's no escape.
Well done.
That was some thrill.
There we go.
Submit.
Still go.
Please.
Understood. Be gone. My turn.
I'll never cease. Not until victory is mine.
Oh yeah. Everything is dead. Hello Linux Gamer Delta, hope you're doing well. And thanks for the raid. Just here chilling like a doge. Yeah, I saw you were playing some Final Fantasy, which is awesome. Yeah, I played that earlier this year in the remastered version as well. And had a lot of fun. Yeah, I was playing like every Final Fantasy this year. Or like up till 10. Nice. Glad you're doing well. And had a lot of fun playing those games, replaying them. Okay, open 4 chests. That shouldn't be too difficult. Yeah, currently at FF1's final boss. Nice! Finally fighting chaos. There we go. Yeah, and I kind of forget how difficult he is until you get there, but thankfully I think I beat him the first time. I don't think I had to restart the battle or anything. But he was difficult. And yeah, here we're just trying to do the side quests. Hadn't been focusing on them in this playthrough. They're kind of lame, but they do block getting things done here. You died to the part where he heals himself up to full. Oh, geez. Yeah. That sucks. Yeah, at least like the final area is good level up ground. And I kind of appreciate like the remaster version where you can kind of like speed up battles compared to the original. Makes it much easier. Or much faster, not easier, but faster to go through. I should have used Agriston more. Dadgummit. Nice. Alright, let's see. Artie and Raru. And the Night Construct. Okay, we'll do that one then. I can find. Yeah, it was this one. Yeah, Artie, so I need Zelda, Raru, and the Night Construct. Okay.
I can ill afford to neglect my preparations. The field of battle is where we Gerudo belong.
I won't hold anything back.
We're sure to win with...
By my duty as king, I will see us... Perhaps this will help.
This seems quite comfortable.
To battle!
There we go.
Margie, my blade for the cause. I seek your aid. It will be yours.
Knight Construct!
I answer your call.
Pleasure.
I think he's dead.
A worthy foe.